Hello? Heck. Yo, it's heckin' stream time, bud. Yo. No, that's not the word. Hold on. No.
Ring-a-ding ding ding dong. Ring-a-ding ding ding dong. Ding 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 dong. Ring-a-ding ding ding dong.
That's my stream taken down now. DMCA'd. DMCA'd. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Hello. I'm gonna launch into Library Ruina. I'm thinking we might do a slightly shorter Library Ruina this week, maybe like an hour and a half. I wouldn't mind like doing something in the middle segment. Last week we did Library of Ruina, and then we jumped into Spiritfarer, and I did Spiritfarer for like 2 hours. Which is fine. I'm enjoying that game, but you know, I am open to other things as well. New sound effects. Ring a ding 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 a dong. Yo, hey, child. Stay put. What are you doing? I've got quite a lot of new games to try, and I do want to get to them at some point. What is this? Oh yeah, I had another game in here. Also frog related. Remember the last frog related game I played? That was not necessarily great. It was not necessarily the game. Okay, let me boot up Library of Ruina. Library. New sound effects. You can change your saved launch option in app properties. Yo, I can? Yo, let's go. Guys, I have a new checklist. A new checklist of things I need to do in order to become a good YouTuber. We're gonna figure it out together. It's gonna be good. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee here. Coffee check. Has everyone got a beverage? It's a pretty rainy day. If you're gonna do shorter LOR segment, I'll go wash dishes. Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time. How about you stream the dishes? Improvement. Oh no, I've set up Neville for disappointment, because all of this is a next level like sarcastic irony. I've got water. Is that OG? What is OG? What do you mean by OG? Like original? How are you doing, by the way, Bimple? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Viddy? Okay, so I'm intending. You're saying last week that I should try and get Malkuth's team next thingy. We could just have a quick look at Queen Bee. Oh wait, didn't I look at Queen Bee and it sucked? I'm pretty sure I don't have people set up. Like, I don't have Malkuth's team set up properly. Or maybe I do. They do seem to have cards. What do they got? First of all, what is this team's setup? 1 to 3 burn on attacker and gain a buff at a 40% chance next scene. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page. So this seems like this team thrives on high cost cards because they want to win clashes, and they also have cards that benefit from having a high cost. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 damage and recover. Oh, that's nothing. Whatever. 1 to 2 power clash. Yeah, this is a very clash heavy team. Watch me get 1 Gorillion sub streaming washing dishes. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Wait, game not capturing? Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. Thank you. I meant okay, Lomeo. It was a typo. My bad. I tend to read typos, unfortunately. Why is this not capturing? There we go. Just got back from vacation. I have to get back to work and chores. Kind of lame, but it is what it is. Black screen of death. Water is a great beverage. Water is a great beverage. Water is a very good beverage, isn't it? Hot take. I like water. Give 2 protection to other... okay, this is burn. So it seems like I've gone very burn heavy. This is burn. These are bleed. Am I supposed to not give... like, are we supposed to swap these out? Brazilian fans go burr? What does that mean? What are you saying? Andrino, what are you saying? What's happening? Okay, burn. I'm pretty sure we can just... there's probably a burn / burn. This is not the same deck. Interesting. This is bleed. 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 Why did I give them bleed? Is there not a burn deck? Hold on a second. Burn. I'm assuming I'm going to want to set up a new burn deck of getting multiple high cost cards and spamming them until they are 0 cost. Are you on the big simple Discord? Also, you can just swap in that universal charge deck you have and not bother with builds. Okay. Well, that means I have to unequip it from whoever has it, which I'm pretty sure is Jabura. But I guess I can just like go here and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and equip them with the charge deck. How is everyone doing? How was your weekend? Did everyone have a happy new year? If your new year wasn't happy, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have. Hold on. I'll get back to my list of things I'm gonna do to become the next big YouTuber. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Okay, we have them all set up. Let's go ahead and try this out. Nice. I seem to recall I tried this abnormality and it did not go well. Not sure why. Loyalty, target the last foe that attacked the queen bee in the previous scene. If the queen bee's HP falls to 20% or below, attacks her. So if we focus the queen bee, we might be able to get away with something. If the character was attacked, inflict 1 spores on all librarians, I know, at the start of the next scene. Pronatalism, if there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene, inflict 2 spores on all librarians. I'm just gonna say librarians because apparently that's what I do now. Metamorphosis, if librarian dies while under the influence of spores, spawn a worker bee next scene. Pheromones uses pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 scenes. So she uses a lot of high defense cards. What is up with Oscar? Why does he only have 1 speed? Did I mess up and not give him more speed? Let's go ahead and fix this right now. First things on the list, fix Bimple's controller. My control. Oh, right. People finally notice that my controller changes colors when I talk. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks that you noticed that. I'm sorry that you noticed that. Now we have to live with that forever. Hold on, let me just see what everyone else is using. Me, Valerie, and Bono. Bono. I don't think that those are going to be available. Oh, maybe. Wait, wrong one. Oscar. We can use a Jin's page just for the speed. Sooty Thwack. No, we don't want that. We want to use We could use one of these. Did not use any pages for scene. No, that's not actually that good. Valerie's page, we'll do that. Recover 2 stagger resist on a successful attack. When another character dies, recover 5%. Is this a good one? I don't think it is. Defensive die up isn't bad. After an ally dies, smoke amplified. What are these? On a successful hit, those are whatever. Range attack damage, no. At the start of the act, 3 random allies gain 2 protection. This seems good. On a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 stagger damage if the target has burn. Well, this would be good on the burn deck. At the start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies. That seems like a good one to add. I'm just going to go ahead and add that on there. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength. Next scene, if all allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self. That's not a bad one. I might look at that in the future. I might just leave it at that. That's not bad. Upon winning a clash with offensive die, inflict 1 bleed. At the end of the scene, I don't know. I need a 1 cost, and there aren't very good 1 costs. Oh, wait a minute. Slash stagger damage plus 1. Sure. I'm pretty sure the charge deck is like an all-rounder, so we will probably make use of that. Yeah, we actually have some slash on there. That's fine. I didn't notice since I'm colorblind. Why did you even point that out? Damn. You tried it and lost because you didn't adjust your decks at all. Well, I also like to just try and figure out what the theming is for the combat before like trying. What is this? Paralyzed. For the duration of the scene, whenever the character plays any combat page, up to 1 random die on it have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. It seems like now is not a terrible time to fight the queen bee. I feel like what I need to do for this combat is kill 2 worker bees. So we're gonna focus down 2 worker bees, and also, okay, I was a little bit worried there. And then also the queen bee. We can kill 2 worker bees before they start to lose their mind. 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene. 2 or few. Okay, so apparently we can only kill 1 worker bee. So we want to kill 1 worker bee. That's annoying. Okay, so let's start gaining some charge. Gain 3 charge. We get to do 2 gain 3 charge. We're all gonna focus on this one queen bee here, or worker bee. Gain 3 charge. They don't have a lot of, well, they have 60 health. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to spend 3 charge. This guy doesn't have any. Oh, okay. Gain 2 charge or 6 charge. I don't know why I'm doing that. Let me start hitting the queen bee here. Gain 6 charge, and we'll use an energy cycle. Gain 3 charge, and we'll do energy cycle and another energy cycle. I might get you to set up with a smoke build. It's absurdly meta, and you can just overpower enemies that need those silly strategy and thinking with raw damage and pure unga bunga. There you go. Okay, that was fine. We gained some charge. That's the important thing. I didn't read their attacks, to be honest. We're just gaining some charge and focusing 1 worker bee. At the pace he is playing this game, I guess it will be late summer, autumn. Congratulations, everyone. Today is the last Library of Ruina stream. Let's go. Oh, we did it. Okay, so if they manage to kill this this nugget, then everything goes even worse than it has been. We have 9 charge on this. We could do a ripple. Send 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 3. Let's do a ripple on the queen. We don't have a 6, so unfortunately this 5 is going to go through. So we may as well conflict with that 5. Let's do a charge. And then we'll also do... We'll do a ripple. And then we're going to want to conflict with some of these other... Oh, you know what? We'll do a ripple on that other. We need to set up a conflict. These other nuggets, they're going to go ahead and clash with the other worker bees, so that you know, our dude is not completely left in the rafters like that. 3. We'll just hit the queen there, I think. And then 4. We'll set up an energy cycle there, and we're gonna go and do a dimensional rift. Actually, we'll do leap on the queen. There you go. Where is the bee hole? Where is the bee hole? You done it. You done it, Andrino. Very good. That bee is almost dead. I'm just building up charge and haste. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker and gain a buff at 40% chance next scene. Offensive dice, inflict 1 burn. That's not bad. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy. Yeah, okay. Who's got... Yeah, okay, they've got rip space. I want to put it on... Actually, let's put it on them, on this one, and then we'll use ripple. And ripple will be cheaper. What is... Oh, we've got spores now. Do we have spores? Is that what's happening? If the character doesn't get staggered, give 5 strength and haste to all allies next scene. Oh, well, that's great. Unclash when inflict 1 spore. Okay, we need to deal with that. So let's do 2 ripple. Can we do 2 ripple? No, we can't. We'll do rip space. We just need to make sure there are no spores. I have to assume that spores are real bad. I don't actually even know what they do, to be honest. Let's do a ripple. And I'm going to continue to focus down this bee drone. We'll do rip space on the queen. I just need to... I'm going to focus down the queen a little bit now. It's the time to focus the queen. Well, that's a good thing. I have focused the queen and I staggered her, so this is very good. Wow, that bee is still alive. We're almost done. Well, one more good bout should do it. The first 2 combat pages the librarian uses after this abnormality page is selected gain the matchlight status. Whenever they uses the page with the matchlight, gain 1 ember. Pages with matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance. No, I'm good. What do you have? You have a rip space and a ripple. Well, you also are almost staggered, so this is kind of a risky proposal here. All right, we're gonna try and kill the bee right now. Let's do a ripple. We're gonna focus down the... They're actually not being attacked right now. This is very good. We're gonna go ahead and focus down the queen right now. Now that they're staggered, this should be the end of this right now. Could have just pea-brained it, but I didn't. Come on, kill them. Oh my god. No! Okay, that's bad. Sorry I had to make tea. New Year was good. People went crazy with fireworks. We won. We did it. Where is the bee-hole? I do like where is the bee-hole. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn and 1 to 3 bleed on the to the attacker next scene. Wait, there's another Malkuth Abno? Malkuth Abno again? What do they even get? They get their next set of... okay, what do we got going on here? Oh, I should have set up... Hold on a second. I'll read this and then I'll back out of it so that we can put another charge deck on the other person. Now, how has the compilation of history been going? I came over with Angela this time. She says the time has come for this floor or whatevs. I won't be afraid of facing you anymore. Do as you wish. I care little about what you think of me. What I want is a progress report on the compilation of history you've been doing. I guess I knew too little about the city I lived in. I couldn't manage to compile a comprehensive timeline of the city's history. I'm surprised not many people know about Carcade. Is it Hibiscus or Gibiscus? Happy New Year. Yo, Happy New Year. I'm glad you had a good time. I had to make tea. New Year was good. People went crazy with fireworks. Yeah, people went... I almost recorded it, but I was maybe... I don't know. I feel weird about posting stuff like of our IRL me, but there were some really nice fireworks like right near my house. So that was cool. Oh, also, chat, I have something to show you today, okay? It's even better than real life fireworks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post it on the Discord. Okay? So this is if you're not on the Discord, here's your opportunity to join the Discord. And then when this segment is over, I'm gonna put it on stream. But I want y'all to have a nice look at that. I discovered this on my way to getting coffee today. Don't dox me now. But that's a nice picture near my house. Now I have a story. That is to say, I have a reason that I'm posting that, and that is I'm not gonna spoil what it is. You can spoil it in chat, I suppose, but I just want to know how these things happen. Like, how is it that this came to be? This came to pass. Why is it that I came across this? Why? It's very strange to me. Still don't have Discord. Oh, well, don't worry. You won't miss it. It's like early. You get it early if you're on the Discord, but I'll post it when the Library of Ruina stream is over. I couldn't manage to compile a comprehensive timeline of the city's history. Perhaps it was an impossible task for an inept, talentless over-enthusiast like you. Wow. All these big and small events seem to form a coherent history, but the gaps between notable events are just so large I can't sort them out clearly. Hey Jared. It's like no one properly remembers their history. Or they could be refusing to remember. Refusing to remember? Of course, looking back at the things of the past won't help your present self one bit. But if we know our past, we can avoid making the same mistakes. It could help to an extent. Is that truly worth being reminded of all the painful memories, though? Like I said, people in the city barely have any time to reflect on themselves, and that time has been only getting shorter. It's going to be even harder to read about things that happened before they were born, especially those that aren't directly related to them from their books. We can't make a book out of something no one knows. I'm sure everyone knows their own history, they just lack the courage to face it. I'll make sure to remember and record everything and fill those gaps. The library, Lobotomy Corporation, and the things that happened before. All of this history inked with blood. Employees and abnormalities, countless repeats of agonies, deaths and neglects. The library was built on top of their graves. And you are no exception, Malkuth. You're right, I'm no different from anyone else, and the same can be said for the rest of the city. All the things we did with Carmen in my first life, all the things I did with you in my second life, I'll carve all that pain and sorrow on my heart. Yo, that's a real anime line right there. You're the one trying to run away from the past, Angela. You're refusing to face it. What's the point if all those pasts are going to be the same anyway? That they would all be minor variations of a human kills another and causes an event, resulting in a change. I suppose the library's history would stand out in that it's the non-humans that are killing humans. I fail to see the significance of the record you're trying to make. But even if the history were a repeating cycle of similar events, you can't guarantee that the future would be just the same. We can't let all the sacrifice and bloodshed go in vain, especially because history repeats itself. The blood spilt in the past opened up the possibilities of a future so that the ones who survived can take those new paths. I'm sure your history began from such a path, Angela. That's easy for you to say. I cannot stand to hear you speak as if you know everything. I attain the will to stand up straight in ever-repeating history. My beginning, what makes you think you're qualified to talk about my creation? Angela, you're the one refusing to confront your own beginning. She's nothing at all like her. Benjamin. Ayan. But Ayan, surely you already know. Are these other librarians, maybe? It's Angela mental breakdown time. Did you put in all that work for just a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? Maybe I did, after all. At the very least, you should give it a name. There's nothing I can do, even if you put on a face like that. It's an unspoken rule that the creator names their creation. I couldn't care less about a machine's name. Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. There, the door over there. It will be waiting for you. It seemed lonely. You're the machine that must lead us out of the pits of hell. Angelos. Angela. I remember you, Ayan. You are a person with a warm smile. It's only a machine. Ayan, sir. What did I do wrong? Please understand, Angela. He's not yet ready, that's all. He just needs a little more time. Benjamin, may I ask you a question? Sure, I'll answer what I can. Everything seems so slow to me. Your movement looks so sluggish. The gestures, the speech of all of it. Even my own body feels slow. It's as if my body cannot keep up with my mind. That's because you were designed to perceive time 100 times slower, Angela. Why is that? You'll face lots of emergencies as you work, and you have to be the first to react to those situations, Angela. What's more, you'll vividly remember everything you see and experience. I see. What will my work entail exactly? You'll see soon enough. No, I suppose it won't be soon for you. I'm sorry, Angela. Why are you apologizing to me? I feel like we've done terrible things to you and that person. Let me tell you a few things about this corporation and the city. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives, tangled in vomit and waste. Oh yeah, content warning on this game, sorry. Unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, people in the city throw away their lives trying to belong to a nest. And we're going to change that. We have a lot of tasks ahead of us. Why do you refuse to look at me? Why do you always turn your back on me? A machine must behave as a machine, don't question it. Then why did you give me the capacity to question things? Why did you have to make me, breaking the AI ethics amendment? Why did you have to model me after a person with fond memories of you? I'm here looking at you and only you. Don't look at me. Don't speak to me unless I speak to you first. You'll never be her. You're just a machine. Benjamin, is it so wrong that I was born a machine? It could be a problem to some, but I don't mind it at least. To me, whether you're a machine or a human is not what determines who you really are. Then if I worked hard to have a kind heart, will he look back at me? Love those shit content warnings. Ayan did nothing wrong, and Benjamin are founders of L Corp. You won't find Ayan, but perhaps you will find Benj. Probably, eventually. I'll trust you, Benjamin. What is this? It's called a script. The things I must do. My purpose. If everything goes as you planned, can you really be redeemed from the hell you're trapped in? There's no way you would answer me. What on earth did I just see? These are Angela's memories. You alright, Angela? You got yourself lost in the vast sea of desolation, and now you think you can lecture me. Are you trying to boast to me that you had something to look after you in the end? Or someone to look after you? Why does this sound so Mega Man? There's some interesting parallels between Mega Man and this game. They are few, but they are there. Oh shit! She's going full anime! Don't be ridiculous. Malkuth, care to tell me what's going on right now? Angela is resonating with the library. The library seems to be reacting to Angela's mental state. I don't exactly know what's happening, but at this rate, must be nice to be you, not being neglected at the end. Don't tell me, is that monster? No, that looks more like a case of the distortion. That must be another side of Angela, manifesting from her mind with the library's powers. We are doing... Funny how Angela still has been experiencing everything 100 times slower. Is that true? Looks mighty dangerous. What are we supposed to do now? In her mind, if her mind has physically manifested, maybe we can resolve her concerns in a physical way too. So you're telling me that we can help her out by dealing with her like how we receive guests? I'm not too sure myself, but there's only one way to find out. Angela, here I come. Isn't that a little too reckless? Are we actually doing a combat right now? We are. Interesting. I see. So at the end of each floor, we're gonna have an Angela scene. Fourth match, Flame. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and I just need to set up one of the decks properly because there's a fifth nugget now. Angel. Well, that seems pretty appropriate actually. Okay, we're gonna wait. Can we set you up with this? I can't tell. Like, you'd think that a green page would be better than a white page, but I don't. It's weird how that works sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and set you up your combat pages. Load combat. Where is charge build? Import. Yes. Then we set up your pages. Do a wang. Respiration. At the start of the scene, restore 1 light if current light is 0. That doesn't seem like a bad one to take. Confirm or deny, Imatan. Is that one like... That one sounds good. Is it good or worthless? Boost the power of a random type of offensive die by 2. This one I think you were telling me was actually good, but I can't afford it. And now I've lost the other one. Give me a second here. Boost the power. I would like to be able to do that one, but I can't afford it on this. We'll do Mind Hauler. I really suggest bringing passives with health restore and everything that can give you survivability. Okay. I don't have a lot of health restore, unfortunately. I just had that one. I only have stagger resist, honestly, on a successful attack. They have 2 left. When another character dies, recover some health. Let's just let's do cost 2. When attacking a target with a damage type they're weak or fatal to, deal 1+1 damage. Sure. Let's do that. That seems like a good one. And I don't think I've set these guys up with like actual stuff. Do they have any stuff? This is possibly, I think, my least favorite part of this game. Just because it's so, like, it feels like such an afterthought. I'm assuming I don't actually... Yeah, I haven't done any combats with these guys, so they don't have any, like, actual combat. Other character death is more helpful than you think in this. Oh. I definitely want to try both Mecha and... Matcha and Jabiscus. Big colorblind confirmed? No, it was white. It's white for sure. What the heck? Give me a second here. All right, we're gonna... Okay, first of all, let's read it. Moves to the next phase after HP drops to 1. Lose 25% of max HP and get staggered when an ally dies. Okay, so we want to focus her allies first. Lose 1 light upon getting staggered. So it seems to me we want to focus the matchsticks first. On hit, inflict 1 burn. So they're going to inflict burn on us. They don't seem to have any passives. Mecha T, yo. The perfect T for the anime fan. We got some pretty legit music here. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 3. Sure. We're gonna do 3 charge, and then we'll do spend 3 charge. We're gonna want to gain as much charge on this other fellow. Mecha T. I'm just gonna focus on the matchsticks before I focus on Angela. Okay. That is not going well. I guess we're just doing charges right now. There we go. It would be, if we could kill them, that would be really nice. Okay, that's good. There we go. Potentially good here. T Rangers. T Rangers form mecha. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. Let's do that. The song you are hearing is a 7-minute or so long piece that progresses as you progress in game. Basically, it's her theme. Okay, so Angela is staggered here. I'm assuming I'm gonna want to hit her now. Let's go ahead and hit her now. Spend 3 charge. We have three charge. Let's do that. She has 9, so let's go ahead and do a rip space. We'll do an energy cycle. Actually, hold on. Let's do rip space first, and then energy cycle, so that we gain, because we can only hold 10 charges, right? Spend 3 charge. They don't have any charge, so let's go ahead and do a rip whatever thingy. Let's do, yeah, do a thingy. Just go ahead and do a thingy, please. Show me Celery Man. We don't want to do a rip space. It's kind of the only thing we can do. I'm just gonna hold, like, not use that second attack. Oh, we have an extra attack here. What is this right now? Rip space? Okay, yeah. Then we'll do an energy cycle. Okay. We're gaining some burn, but we should be able to do some really nice damage. I know that Angela's got a second form here because she's got some passive that lets her continue to the next phase. Probably, like, there's no point in focusing the matches at all because we actually gain a benefit from leaving them alive in a way. Because our major benefit against Angela is when we kill them. Okay, so never mind. They all cease to exist, and now we're in like second phase Angela. What is she wearing right now? Bear claws? Hey, Kevbo. Nude Tane. Show me Celery Man. Can you show me Nude Tane? Why is the UI very large right now? It's kind of strange. Like, it got much chunkier. Confirm or deny? The UI is like much chunkier right now. Okay, what's her passives right now? When the character uses a page, its target is inflicted with 1 affection. Nostalgic embrace of the old days. The librarian has 4 or more attacks of affection. Uses a powerful combat page. Okay, so we don't want to gain affection. Whenever the character uses a page, its target is inflicted with affection. So it looks like she's focusing on this character. So what we want to do is make sure that we clash with her so that we distribute those affection pages. So let's do that. So we're gonna go ahead and clash that, and then we're gonna clash that, and in that way we're dispersing those. Dimple unlocked hidden mobile mode. Okay, let's go ahead and use a rip space. It's kind of weird right now. Okay, we'll use some energy cycles and a rip space. Actually, we can't really do that because then they're gonna clash. I still want to disperse the affection, so we'll just go with this for now. I'm assuming she's gonna do some really nasty damage. Yo, why does Angela have bear arms? Nice. One more. Yes! Staggered. Okay, so we got a couple of affection tokens, but that's fine. I was about to P-brain it, but then I thought better of it. We'll do an energy cycle, and then I should be able to do a rip space after that. We actually have 10. Oh, they don't have enough light. That's annoying. All right, well, I guess we'll just do an energy cycle. They don't have any charges, unfortunately. So we'll have to gain 3 charges, and then we could do a ripple. They don't have any charges either. Draw 2 pages. I'm pretty sure will leap work anyway, even if we don't have charges. We have 6 charges there, so we're gonna gain 3 charges and then do a rip space. This will be good enough. Big, it's all the Abnos you fought already. You fought a teddy bear. Oh, is she gonna like transform again? I really hope not. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I get it. Combat page with the highest cost in hand is chosen. Yeah, so she's gonna transform like 2 more times? Or 1 more time after this. Let's go ahead and use this. We'll do Ripple. She is a butterfly now. Momentary satiation. If an ally has 20 or less health, consume it at the start of the scene to recover 20 HP and gain 2 strength. So We don't want to hurt an ally, one of our allies, unless we know we can kill them. After taking 40 total damage during battle, consume the ally with the lowest HP. And recover. Okay, so we need to kill her allies, and we need to kill them without them lowering than a certain amount of health. What is this? Current damage total 0. If HP goes down to 50% or lower, restore light to full at the start of the next scene and add 3 powerful combat pages to hand. At the start of the scene, give the fresh meat status to a random librarian. Well, this is okay, so what we need to do is basically focus one of these guys one at a time. Yeah, because it's only at the start of a team, a scene. What I could do is conflict with them until, like, just hit them like once each. This is brutal. And we get like no recovery time as well. That's why you told me to take recovery passives. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna weather one volley of attacks here. By we're just gonna like kind of I don't know. I'm gonna throw an attack at each of them once. Including Angela herself, why not? We'll do a dimensional rift here. A couple of dimensional rifts. And I just want to weaken them up a little bit and then focus one of them down. Oh, well, yeah, okay, so 27, that's good. It's important that we don't get them down below 20 health each. So we're just going to soften them up a bit, and then I'm going to focus them like with like, say, 2 sets of attacks each. Oh no, so he's got 19 health now, so I messed it up. I mean, I didn't mess it up, I just like, you know, it's kind of the luck of the draw a little bit. Yeah, so I may have actually ruined this whole combat, because now she's got 10 Ravenous. Also, did they gain health? I guess that gives everyone health, right? Permanently gain 2 strength for each ally defeated this way. Okay, so I can't do what I just did. I have to focus them down, like, each of them. Got a headache, gonna play some No Man's Sky to relax, give live stream to everyone. I'm sorry you have a headache, Andrino. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm a tan. I think I messed it up. I might have to redo this battle. Battle isn't lost until you have 0 HP. Okay, I mean, like, I'm not gonna give up, but I do think that I maybe ruined it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spoiled it. Spend 3 charge to boost power of all dice on this page by 3. Let's do a rip space on this lad. We'll do a leap. No, I don't want to do a leap. I want to do rip space here and then a leap here. I'm just gonna have to weather some of these attacks a little bit. Do another ripple on this one. I'm gonna focus a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, dead. That's what we want to see. Now we need to kill you. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 of them dead. Please do not stagger. No! Oh man, Malkuth is almost dead. When hit, inflict 1 to 3 burn. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to... Yeah, that's what we want. We're gonna give that to Well, Malkuth is staggered right now, so we'll give it to someone else who's also hurt. We'll give it to Angel. So we just need to make sure that well, we got to focus down that last dude. Let's go ahead and have this guy divert that other attack. And we don't have any charge, but we're going to gain 6 charge, so we'll go ahead and use the leap. Actually, Ripple might be better. Let's do Ripple. We're going to do 2 energy cycles. That might be enough to take out that one dude. So what we'll do is we'll also divert some of these other attacks. We'll do an energy cycle here. And they'll have 6... No, yeah, they'll have 6 charges. I could try and get away with a rip space, but I'd rather just gain some more charges. So this is pretty good, and Malkuth stays alive. 60% in, not as great, but still over the hill. How far? People are asking how close to done this game is, and no offense, Imatan, but it gives me pause for thought. Because it's like, I feel like a lot of people are like very burnt out on Library of Ruina. I'm good to go, but I understand like it's been Library of Ruina for like how many months now? I like, you know, I'm not trying to put the game down. I'm just saying like I also have to consider that you know, maybe people are not feeling it. I can try and like go through the game. Like we could speed run it, but I'm open to suggestions. Do we have enough? We should have enough charges for a rip space here. Actually, let's do these in the opposite order. We're gonna do a ripple, and then we're gonna do an energy cycle, and then we're gonna do a rip space. I understand if people get burnt out. I was saying this game is huge from the start. Yeah, I'm not 100%. No blame is being like handed out here. Her Ravenous is getting to be kind of insane. I'm gonna miss it a little when this game is done because it has been here for a long time. Current damage total 149. I'm not sure. After taking 40 total damage during battle, consume the ally with the... Oh, I see. That just means that's the bar. That's the bar for now I have to eat another ally. So I'm totally fine here. We can get away with a rip space here. We can get away with a rip space there too. We'll do a ripple and a leap. That's actually not bad. Dimensional rift. We don't have enough light. Energy cycle. Ripple. They should be dead by the end of this. I say dead, they'll be in their 3rd phase. Okay, we're good. It's a good and long game, but that still has a lot to offer, and it only gets better from here because of how sturdy it gets the more you progress. I wonder how would chat feel if we took a break? Not gave up on it, but like, I know what that means, Imatan. I understand that the feeling there is going to be like, well, are you going to take a break, or are you just going to not, like, you're going to forget everything and then come back and then forget the story as well? I mean, that is a cause for concern. So I need to gain more light. So we're going to focus down one of these bees. This is the same business again. On Clash Win, inflict 1 spores. I don't know what the spores do. Where's the other one? Okay, the other one's hitting that. We're just gonna go... Oh, we can't actually do anything. We should be able to... Yeah, let's go ahead and clash on that. Okay, yeah, things are looking a little dire right now. Oh, please don't kill them. Staggered. Please, we need to kill that bee. Oh, God. No! Okay, one of my allies is dead. And we didn't even kill the bee. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna start clashing. Gain some charge. We're gonna do a rip space. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about what's going on right now. We're gonna do a rip space on Angela. Okay, that's that bee done. I could still win this. It's a little bit shaky right now, but it's not over. When hit, inflict. The enemy who dealt the most damage to the selected librarian is marked. Other allies do 2 to 4 more damage to the marked foe with their attacks. That's actually not bad. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 HP, recovers as much HP as others lost from this effect, and gains 3 strength and 3 haste. Okay, that could be good. 36. Well, it's not great, but it wouldn't be terrible. We could give Malkuth some more health. Okay, so we're in fight mode now. This lad here is not great. So what's the deal with the spores? At the start of the scene, take 1 damage and halve the stack, rounding down. Take 1 damage every time the character rolls an offensive die. If the character dies with this ailment, a worker bee is spawned next scene. Okay. So we do need to kind of divert some attacks right now, but we are also going to try and focus down Angela. Wow. Things are not great right now in regards to just like basic stuff. Like, I don't have enough cards, I don't have enough light, I don't have enough charge. It's all pretty bad. Yo, Malkuth, you have extra strength. You have extra strength Tylenol. Come on. Stagger. Yes! Okay, that's what we want. I think that's the ball game. The bees are doing some damage. Ooh, kill? Oh, does she have 1 more form? Oh my God. She had 1 more form. I don't think I'm gonna win this now. You did it on this floor. This might be it. It's not it. I don't think I'm gonna win this now. If that was the last one, I might have been it. Final stretch. Let's go. Moves to the next. Corrosion moves to the next phase after HP drop. Is there yet another freaking form after this? Cannot be attacked until 5 walls of vines have been defeated. So we gotta focus the vines first. An apple deep in the forest. After all 5 walls of vines have been taken down, resistance changes for 2 scenes. Afterwards, they return to normal. Creates a field of vines that spreads over 3 scenes. Librarians standing on the vines are inflicted with bind. The amount of bind increases with the width of the vine field. When the field of vines grows to a maximum width, uses a powerful mass attack page that... Okay. So we need to kill the vines, is what I'm hearing. Also, we only have 3 librarians left. We don't have any charge. Okay. This is not gonna go well. No other forms. This is the last stretch. I'm not lying this time. Please kill. Okay, well, that attack is not awful. Okay, that's one vine down. That's actually, that it couldn't have gone better in some ways. Energy cycle. Actually, yeah, I'll have them focus that one, and then we're gonna do a ripple on this one. They don't have any charge, so it's not really gonna do very much. Man, things are really not okay right now. Was that a mass attack? Please kill. Oh god, okay. At the start of the scene, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage the selected librarian received in the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage. Who took damage last turn? I kind of wish it would tell me how much strength I'm bound to gain. Like, how much damage did they take? Let's just say it was, I'll put it on, I guess I could put it on Malkuth because she actually has some health right now. It'd be worn down after all that. I did it with 2 nuggets. Okay, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I'm gonna do an energy cycle with all 3 of them on this first phase. I guess they do their full attack when they attack. I'm hoping that I can kill this last vine, and then I might throw some attacks at that's not gonna work out, is it? How do I know who attacks first? No, that's P. Is there a way of finding out who attacks first? Because if there is, I might just try and kill this vine real quick. I mean, you have to experience what the hell there's a 5th phase if you're playing this game. True. Evil egg. You know what? I might just let's just take a phase. We're gonna kill this last vine. Just look at their speed. Oh no. That was the incorrect move. Okay, alright. Right, why are there 2 more vines now? Go to all that effort to kill one of these vines and then just 2 more pop up. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I guess Angela probably did a move that spawns 2 more vines. I'm trying to hold back on using rip space because first of all, I don't have enough charge, and secondly, I need to conserve something to fight Angela. This is over. There's no way. They're not dead. So what is the attack now? On hit, inflict 2 fragile next scene. And what are these attacks? Deal 3 damage to opponent on clash win. Energy cycle. I'm just gonna use this to try and kill that last vine. I need to do this. I'm probably gonna die like really soon. Play moves on dice that are targeted by mass attacks to at least block some of it. I didn't kill the vine. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I should be clashing with this to stop it a little bit. Okay, let's do a dimensional rift there. Wait, that's the clash. Okay, we'll do dimensional rift there. It won't let me target it, so I can't. I'm assuming, okay, so I'm assuming that this is the higher speed, so they're gonna go first. So I'm gonna hope that this dimensional rift kills this vine, and then we're gonna start. Right, I can't target Angela until I'm done. Yeah. Not clashing, just play dice on that dice. How does one do that? I don't know how to do that, I'm saying. It won't let me target it. Play a card with the dice she is targeting. Play a card with the dice she is targeting. Just play attack on a targeted dice. Summation of rolls from that attack will attack. Oh, I see. So I just have to do an attack with this dice. So if I do this, then hopefully the mass attack doesn't do as much. Well, let's see. Okay. Yeah, that actually worked. Okay, now if they don't spawn more vine, there we go. I actually get to do stuff now. Okay, we're gonna do a dimensional rift here, and then I'm gonna do a rip space. And I will continue to try and lessen the blow here. Yeah, that's it. Finally figuring out mass attacks. Yay. Well, it only took me several days. No, I'm just kidding. So close you can do it. I don't know if I am so close. I feel like I'm gonna die for sure. If I could stagger, yo, maybe. Okay. Yeah, this could actually go very well. I unfortunately don't have, like, I can't use rip space. That will just kill them. So we have to hope that this is enough to kill them. And it actually might be. Oh my god. Several weeks. Holy crap. We did it. We did it. The will to stand up straight is an achievement I just got. Hey, Angela, it's time to wake up. I can see what's happened. Judging from my surroundings. Are you okay? Perhaps this is how it feels to have a dream, and to have a surge of emotions. That is a peak floor realization experience, just barely making it. That was pretty good. I basically figured it out, like, literally just in time to not die to the stupid attack. Perhaps this is how it feels to have a dream. Dream a couple more times like that, and you could bring down the whole library. I guess I should be sorry about that. Do you feel better now? What? Forget it. All this farce about neglect or recognition from others. Hey Chester, how you doing? I suppose it was futile to obsess over such trivial things in the first place. You're right, the only one who can truly care for you is yourself after all. Pimples, knuckles popping. Jesus Christ. Again with the shameless lectures. I won't even expect anyone to look out for me from now on. Good thing all's well that ends well. I was worried something bad might happen to you. You mean you were worried you might get stuck in the library forever? Well, that's that, but Get back to work, the both of you.
그 말대로
Directly into the mic.
할 수 있는 건
It's just as she said, I'm the only one who can care for me and recognize me as who I am. You can now use ego pages. You now have access to new abnormality pages. They're all green. Rest of the act inflicts 6 bind to random enemy. Ooh, what are these? Floor of history ego page obtained. I got mass cards. On Clash win, destroy all of opponent's dice. Oh my god, these are really good, huh? Are these cards I can give to anyone? That's a melee or a range card. Inflict 5 fragile next scene. Who gets those cards? You unlocked the fun part. Whoa, master cards. It's the card you play on this floor only and when emotions progress. Oh, I see. So I assume only Malkuth floor can have them. Anyone on the history floor can use them. I'm assuming also, like, at some point I do want to set up this floor to actually have a proper burn slash deck. You have access to them anytime you play that floor. Okay. Well, hey, speaking of which, why don't we do like one story floor? Was I stuck on this floor? Was this floor like really bad? Can't remember this floor at all, actually. This is the 8 o'clock circus. Oh, what's this guy again? We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Don't tell me you... Do you perhaps not know what a circus is? This is a boss. Oh no. Well, no matter. Venturing into unknown tastes always come with a stomachache after all. We are the circus whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds of the people. If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, just imagine how wonderfully joyous the world would be. That I told you not to play unless you are ready. Am I ready now? I have Malkuth floor all set up with the charge deck. Would that be good enough? And new ego cards. That should be good. Loathsome tea maker. Bullshit. These are these are all people. Oh my, our new clown friend still seems to be a shy one. Maybe I should introduce you to the rest of our troupe first. Mrs. Mermaid and Mr. Knife, let's share some of our salts with him. Stop it. Oh dear, oh my. Looks like Mrs. Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane. You lackadaisical girl, your voice is too small. Or are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case. You maniacs, this is all abnormal. Who gets to decide what's normal and what's abnormal now? If everyone wears a hat weaved from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal? Malkuth floor is ready. Haha! You won't ever get to be considered normal, that's for sure. Harumph! You're such a rude fellow, aren't you? The 8 o'clock circus. Now remember, you're the ones who kept Wedge office busy, and everyone at Dawn office died in the library because they couldn't help. If it weren't for small fries like you, maybe my master and Sionbei would have been safe and sound. Talk about a coincidence. You're actually starting to give a similar stink as mine. But the stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant. Shut up, I'll slay you here and now. Joker much? Yo, is this a Batman reference? Time to fight Philip once again. Still smells good, way too good. But what if we mix that fragrance with a filthy smell to create a new boggy scent? Alright, okay. Let's perform with me, shall we? Young Philip. Master Sunbei? What are you? A big hand for the three clowns who will lead the show. Clappity clap.
Ring-a-ding, ding, ding, dong. Ring-a-ding, ding, ding, dong. Ding, 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 dong. Ring-a-ding, ding, ding, dong.
What the hell have you done? Whoopsie daisy, you're making such a humpy face. Surprise is a stimulant, one that leads to laughter and entertainment. A true flower only blooms after you have effaced your biggest inner abscess and squeezed all the pus out of it. Yo, content warning on this game, by the way. Hey bot, how are you doing? You can't laugh to your heart's content until you've swallowed the fragrant pus. Can you stop? That's where I would like to help you. Philip, I'm sorry I couldn't answer what you asked back then. Guys, I've gotten a good idea, a flash of inspiration on what to do concerning Library of Rowena. How do you all feel about this? You know, I've been doing Saturday streams occasionally or Sunday streams occasionally. What if I delegate like either Saturday or Sunday to just playing Library of Rowena, and instead of doing Library of Rowena for 1 to 2 hours, we do 5 hours, and I just like bish bash bosh this out on the weekend, and that way you know, people can attend Library of Rowena if they want, and then we gain a segment on Tuesdays, and Tuesday streams become you know, back to something a bit more mixed bag. I do not like this alluvium fetish. What? What are you talking about? What is chat? Chat is becoming miscreants. Yo, Mimesis retracted a message? What could Mimesis possibly say that would be retract worthy? What? I'm sorry I couldn't answer what you asked back then. Oh, what an unexpected turn of events. But Master already has a wife and children. Talk about childish. This is such a typical telenovela we have here. You don't dare insult my two mentors with these false illusions. Pardon? I would never. Isn't what you're seeing right now the putrid scent that you believe to be true in your heart so blindly and obviously? Whatever, it's true, doesn't matter. Whether it's true or not, doesn't matter. You were so certain about it too. I don't get why you could be trying to denounce your own claims now. Effluviate, to expel bad smells, gas, breath. Oh. You're pausing it at just the right moment like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Did you know the reason I shunned you and the topic he wanted to discuss with you? No, this has to be a dream. That pesky damn cloud. Yo, is Philip the last boss of this game, I wonder? While you were playing games, I studied the dictionary. That's enough, Philip. We were simply... They're all the same. You all toyed with me. Young Philip, what efforts have you actually made to advance your goals? You must have spent most of your energy fabricating all sorts of filthy and uncouth delusions about us, simply because Yuna was reluctant to answer your questions. Am I wrong? Do you think you have any right to blame us? Stop. Stop it. Stop it. How pathetic. You ran away alone, and now you're playing the victim. It was your incompetence, and you didn't even try to fix it. All you were doing was shamelessly looking for excuses. You ran off without us telling yourself that it's to save us, and now you're blaming us for it. You're believing whatever you want to believe because it makes you feel better. Isn't that true? You are gonna kill him right now. What do you mean? Huh. You mean he's not gonna run away again? Wow. After all, it's much easier to pretend that you're thinking of others before yourself rather than accept who you really are. What was the song you were playing with the ring? So that was apparently a Geico ringtone. Some friends of mine clued me in on is apparently one of the most annoying ringtones ever. And upon having been told this, I immediately put it on my soundboard. And then I also sped it up. Isn't that fun? Doesn't that make you want to hang out in my streams? It's pretty good, right? It's okay, I'm gonna save it. You both abandoned me, died like that. You still haven't realized it was foolish of me to put my trust in you. Shut up. Why do you show up now and haunt me? You keep bothering me till the end. Just leave me alone now. I love this like high dramatic trauma scene with just Donkey Kong in the background. It would appear that you require assistance. Yo, it's the It Man. Yo! Yikes forever. It would appear that you require assistance. Not feeling quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. We have all the time in the world, so let us open up inch by inch. When a person feels victimized or vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a helping hand. I shall be that someone for you. That is what I'm here for. Sans Undertale. Is that the skeleton friend? Yeah, it's It Man. Now hold my hand. All right, I will kindly extend my arm this far for you. Are you going to make my wish come true? If you utter your wishes, I will give you what you need to make them come true. Does this offer still sound unsatisfactory? I can grant you strength to avenge yourself on that prankster who inflicted much suffering upon you, or I can provide you with powerful weaponry to save the two people you cherish. I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to see anything or speak anything. I'm tired of it all. Right now, all I want is to just cry out loud. But of course, I can help you with that. Pay close attention to her voice. What's this now? You started exuding the same stink as mine? Aren't you a man of talent? You never told me you could make such vibrant expressions. Could you be another new gesture to visit us? You're looking splendid. Yes, hello, my name is Pluto. You've come at just the right time. The three of us could make for a wonderful show. Now, may I ask you a single question? Was the relationship between the three people you just showed on the stage actual truth? Ah, how lame. Why would anyone care about that at this point? What matters the most is that the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it? Creating illusions from one's distorted desires, is it? I can see that this place amplifies people's desires to the maximum. You're also a rather smelly individual. Did you also hear her voice? Never mind that. Now, the audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show. I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today. Golly, what are you even talking about now? Philip, here is an invitation for you. Move onward. And Oswald, I invite you to a far grander stage where we can hold the greatest show you could imagine. That's one miserable guy, I gotta say. Are you sympathizing with him after all this time? You called him selfish and dangerous the last time we saw him. I mean, I'm not really showing sympathy if I had to explain. I still think Philip is hopeless personality-wise, but the circumstances he's getting into don't seem to be helping his emotions at all. I know I said tragedies like that are common, but he probably still feels cornered, you know what I mean? He seemed pretty close to overcoming that, but then that clown named Oswald broke his will again. So it's hard for me to just laugh. I don't know. I don't really enjoy watching others rolling in a pit of misery like it's some kind of entertainment show. Oh, not trying to be sentimental, of course. That's that, and this is this. I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it after all. That aside, I wonder how he ended up looking like this. The level of apathy in this game is like 12 out of 10. You know, like everyone feels so next level apathetic, even about themselves. Like, okay, I get that people do emote in this game. Like, you know, you get Malkuth and she emotes. But then you get like so many characters in this game are like, yeah, I experienced like horrible traumatic events, and it's just whatever. It's just whatever. It's just life, and also death. Like I died. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. You know, how are you? Well, here, I want to have a beer. What are we doing today? Oh, I don't know. We're gonna send some invites to some poor schmuck, and ruin their life. And actually, they're going to join the library because they have literally no other alternatives, because their other alternatives are being like savaged by demons or something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What's next on the docket? Summoning Satan? Okay, sure, whatever. I wonder how he ended up looking like this. The surge of emotions crossed the line of ego, which caused him to undergo the so-called distortion phenomenon, thus turning him into an abnormality. Not really true. You will get how painful were these events at the end. Hiding it doesn't mean apathetic. Well, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, you know, maybe they have emotions. I'm not saying they don't, but everyone acts apathetically, you know? It's like, yeah, I get that they have emotions. I mean, the whole thing about Angela feels to me like not really knowing what to do with emotion. Like, is literally a robot, was given life and expression and all of this stuff, and does not really know what to do with it. In fact, that is kind of their search, you know, like they're looking for reason for freedom, and not even really necessarily understanding what that means conceptually, but looking for it nonetheless. Like, it is very conceptually like searching for reason, not even purpose, reason, you know. But even like our dude here, Lolandu, you know, like he just seems like that guy looks like he's having a rough time. That sucks for him, I suppose. It's a very wrong world that people learned to survive the way they could. Little place for caring. Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong or bad or anything like that. I'm merely observing it. Like, you know, when you're in a world where everything kind of sucks, you know, it does stand to reason at a certain point abandoning a lot of like, you know, emotion. I'm not saying they don't have it, but abandoning a lot of like learning to adapt, I guess, is really all it is probably the thing to do in order to survive. And so therefore, when you get into these like very Final Fantasy VII situations where it's like, oh yeah, I mean, the guy just like grew a wing and also summoned a demon, and also like, you know, we're fighting very nebulous creatures. It's just, yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing now. It's fine, whatever, it's fine. So it does sound like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. What is that skeleton from Fran? I think it is the rhythm of it. Rip that guy that got brutalized by sweepers. Oh well, Roland. Just saying there is much more to Roland, but oh yeah, none of this is a criticism. Across the line of ego, which caused him to, I noticed, so our new cards are called ego cards, right? So is that our Malkuth having become like basically an abnormality? Like, is them fighting abnormalities basically them becoming the abnormality that they were meant to be? So that's how a distortion is made, huh? I could still use some more explanation though. It looked kind of similar to how people are turned into books here in the library. It's similar to the process of abnormalities coming into existence as well. That one still seems unstable, however. Distorted desires and emotions. What do you think the stage will show you? This is this, and that is that. It's gonna be my wife, 100%. You get the picture. The woman who I couldn't protect walks up to me. I cry in despair, etc. You're quite honest about it. I got nothing to lose, so there's no point in lying. Where is this? Who talked shit about me just now? Interesting, there's 3 of them. You have a pretty voice, eh, lady? What? You don't even want to deal with me because I look like a kid? Did that lady with a pretty voice just stare us down or something? Yeah, she did. Talk about a weird place. How uncouth. Well, guests are guests, I suppose. What now? What's up with this noise? I bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me. See that door behind me? Well, you'll go through there. Door? Yeah, doors are good. Where's that door at though? She's pointing at something. Is she telling us? Not becoming, but using as a tool. Ego is a tool. Becoming abnormality is called distortion. Oh, I see.
빨리 가도록 해.
Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. How many floors do we have here? Just the one and only one act. So I am definitely going to go with Malkuth. They only have one attack. They must be very easy. If your team's overall emotion level reaches 3, an ego page may be chosen. The selected ego pages are placed in a separate hand that all librarians can access. Oh, okay. So anyone and everyone can use them. Special button will appear to facilitate viewing this communal hand. Once you use the ego page, it needs to be recharged by accumulating emotion points before it can emotion points. How come? Okay, so they've locked one of my characters. Manifestation of someone or own psyche as a tool. Not sure. Okay, so they've been bound, maybe? Immobilized. Cannot act for the duration of the scene. Okay, who did that? Who did that? Who bound my character? Separate Minds unites when all children reach 0 HP. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Cannot check or redirect the crying children's target. This ability is nullified when this character is staggered. Precious Mind. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect. On clash, lose all resistances of all allies change to fatal. Not sure I understand that, and I'm sure they all have different abilities here. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by the crying children. This ability is nullified when this character is staggered. Oh, I see. So that's why I can't see their abilities. And then they have the same Precious Mind. And then the last one, a random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. So I feel like I want to focus this one first, because they're locking me out of one of my dudes. So we're gonna do some energy cycles. Just to build up some charge. Everyone who's got an energy cycle, use them now. Dimensional Rift is also good. That'll build up a lot of charge. Energy cycle, Dimensional Rift. Actually, do we have enough? Yeah, we have a Dimensional Rift here, so let's use that instead. That builds up more charge. Oh, how the fly's time. Short LOR segment today. Well, this is it for this combat, or like this combat is going to be the end of the LOR segment today. Staggered. Well, this doesn't seem so bad right now, but I know that this game often has, you know, surprise difficulty. So they're staggered, so we get our 5th dude back, and I'm assuming unites when all children reach 0. Do I have to get them all to reach 0 at the same time? Is that one? Is it one of those? Energy cycle. Energy cycle. I'm gonna focus them down just a little bit. We'll do a Dimensional Rift on them, and then we can do I guess we can do a leap on someone else. Doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, I figured. I figured when I said that, I was like, well, that's, you know, not it, obviously. Do a ripple. Got a package delivery for you here. Wait, no, wrong joke. What kind of ice cream do you want? Ripple! Yeah, I mean, they do seem very tanky. Here's what my suspicion. Either I'm gonna have to do this multiple times, or as soon as I kill them, there's gonna be a second phase, which is like the really rough part. We're gonna do an energy cycle. We need to stagger this guy down here again because he's probably gonna be able to. He's gonna lock me one of my characters again. We have 3 charge. We can go ahead and use that. We have 7 charge. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Yeah, let's do that. I'd rather draw some pages right now. We're doing a dimensional shift. Let's draw some pages. Ripple, yeah. Like I say, let's draw some pages. Unique boss music with lyrics. Do you know Python curses? Is that like when you program a virus in Python? Python virus is a very difficult thing to set off because you have to get them to execute. So I don't know. I don't know at all, basically. Bonus stagger damage. Okay, so this one's almost dead, so I'm gonna start focusing on someone else. I'll go ahead and use a one-dimensional rift on them. We'll do a rip space on them. Dimensional rift, and then we'll go ahead and let's do a ripple. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough. Oh, we can. I don't know. I wonder why it told us we couldn't. They have 10. We'll do a rip space on them. Energy cycle, and then dimensional rift. Sure. So they're at 1. I'm hoping that doesn't screw me. Like sometimes these guys are like, oh, you got me to 1 when the other ones were at full health or something. So therefore I get to regain all of my health now. Sometimes that is the case. Getting them all staggered would be kind of nice. Okay, so it seems like they just get to stay at 1 health. This is fine. So I'm just gonna go ahead and focus the other ones for now. Energy. I'm gonna stagger them. Oh, we get to know what their abilities are now. On Clash Lose, all resistances of all allies change to fatal. Inflict 1 bind next scene. Energy cycle. Well, I'm focusing both of these lads now. Ripple. We can't actually do anything here. Well, they have 10 charge, so let's go ahead and just go ahead and use rip space. Python code be like running, coming, cumulative min, come. I actually understand some of that. I did a little bit of, I was learning Python code for a little bit. I got very confused there for a moment. I thought that maybe one of my dudes was attacking someone else. Like themselves. There we go. Okay, let's do ripple. Can we do it as... No, it won't let us. Well, we don't have any charge, so ripple's not going to do anything. Energy cycle. This is very time consuming. They have a lot of, they're very tanky. We'll do a rip space. Just need to like get them down to 1 health. Staggered, nice. I should clash with that one because I'm taking damage when I don't really need to be. Oh, I killed them? I didn't think you could kill them. I thought you couldn't kill them. I thought that they only die when they are all dead. That's an interesting turn of events. No, we're not doing that. Just make sure that that one's dead. Oh, you can kill them. Wow, I guess I'm just dumb. Feels good when rip space hits perfectly, yeah. Alright, here we go. The actual boss. Only I can soundly feel the pain of the sorrow I am wallowing in. However, that alone won't purge all evil from the world. Let's hear what this music is. It's very quiet. The crying children, shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and their deck. Add new pages to hand, their cost becomes 0. Separates upon reaching 0. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Is there another phase after this? Reduce power of target's current die by 1. So we need to make sure we deal with that one appropriately. Let's do a rip space on that one. Actually, maybe Ripple is better. I think Ripple might be better because it's a higher die. Yeah, this is really nice music. And enjoy your next 5 boss phases. What? Really? I did, okay. Well, that wasn't good. That was good. The ever-repeating cycle. Extra long LOR segment. Oh man. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 damage and recover. Yeah, alright. Let's put that on someone who could use some health. We get some ego cards. Mass individual. Well, this isn't good for us because we don't need a mass attack. On hit, inflict. This could be good. Recover 3 HP. Recycle this die unless it rolls the maximum value. Let's do just like a ton of damage. So if we click on this, oh, okay, that's how we do that. Okay, so let's see what they have. Yeah, so what we want to do, what I'm going to do here is this one. We're going to do, oh, we don't have enough, right, it costs 5 light. What we'll do instead is we'll find someone else who has 5 light and clash with that, and that way this won't do any damage. Phil doesn't get hurt by burn. Okay. Well, it's still gonna do potentially 40 damage. So I'm cool with that. Oh, I'm in ego mode. Here we go. Yo. Staggered. Yo. Beat him up. That attack is a mass attack. It didn't say mass on it. Okay, oh my god. Cannot see a port. Okay, so which one does the bind? Random librarian becomes immobilized. So we gotta deal with that one first. Okay, well, this is an extra long segment, I guess. I really didn't mean to do this, but it is what it is. Can anyone use the can we do this? No, it's gone. How do I get that back? Is it just I have to get the morale back? I'm just gonna focus one at a time here. God, they're so tanky. I'm probably using, like, I don't know what kind of damage they're weak to, but I'm probably using the wrong damage type. Y'all liking the music? Boss music only gets better from here. After this will be Stars of the City. Inflict 6 bind to a random enemy at the start of the scene. Pierce dice gain 1 to 2 power when attacking that enemy. I don't really... Okay, we have some Pierce. Okay, here we go. On Clash Win, destroy all opponents' dice. How do I know if an attack is mass? Recover 3 HP, recycle this die unless it rolls the minimum value. Up to 5 times. Inflict 5 fragile. We'll save this for future combat or conflict. Can see what attack is by checking the symbol where melee or a ranged attack is. There is like this circle symbol for mass ones. They recharge with time or emotion tokens. Can we do it now? Oh, I see. Okay, it needs time. Recover some health. We want someone who has low health to do this. Maybe Oscar here? We'll do that. That's potentially going to do a lot because I see it'll attack multiple times. They're just like strong against everyone. Against everything. Okay, let's see wind beat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. Absolutely destroyed them. Okay. We're at like max momentum here. What is that? Did I create a vine? I don't know how I did that. I guess one of my attacks did that. Can we do this yet? No. Okay, that's fine. I just need to kill this lad. Oh, actually, let's do Ripple first. I'm just gonna keep doing Ripple because it's the one attack that I believe gets stronger over time. Yeah, let's do some Ripple. Oh wait, we don't actually. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we'll do 2 Ripples. We'll start focusing another one of these guys. Done. Draws no pages. These ego pages do a lot for how combat feels. It also works great as counter one-sided fights when you get beaten down. Like, it's nothing because you get your ego attacks much more often. Oh, we don't need energy charge, so we can use a Ripple. We'll use a Ripple and a Leap so we can draw some more pages. They have no 0 charge, so we'll go ahead and use that. We can use another Ripple. They have 9, so we'll go ahead and use a Rip Space, and then we'll do 2 energy cycle. And they have 0 charge, which is great in a way because they have all of this charge. And then here we can start focusing another one. We'll do a dimensional space. Good. I absolutely fell in love with this combat, to be honest. I really like how these attacks feel, and there's like 5 unique ones for each floor. Yeah, I mean, what is really impressive about this game is like how many different like methods there are. There's just like a ridiculous amount of different ways to play this game. Okay, we're just gonna gain as much energy as possible for each lad. Actually, we don't need to there. We'll use a Rip Space first, and then we'll do a energy cycle. And another energy cycle. We'll do 1 energy cycle and then a Ripple and then another energy cycle, so we maintain like maximum charge. Same here, we'll do a Rip Space and then we'll do another energy cycle. Yeah, the music is actually like really good in this game. Done. Kind of answered another thing what I asked. I think I can bend it a bit to work was what I'm doing. So what are we fighting? This guy again. They're gonna change again. So yet another phase after this. Do we have any ego attacks? We've got 4th match flame. Unfortunately, this is our 1 mass attack. So I should save it and then we'll use wing beat. So we need to make sure we clash with this one and this one. Wait, no. Well, yes, but we got to make sure we clash with this one first and foremost. So we'll go ahead and use Ripple on it. And we have enough charge. We can use Ripple. Whoops. Oh, I see. It's doing 2 on the same one. Okay, that's not good. It's fine. We're like gonna 100% beat this guy down. Things are going very well right now. Really, honestly, I'm not sure like what I can be doing better. I'm sure like I could. Honestly, I'm like almost p-braining this. A little bit, but we have so much energy and ways of getting energy, and our light is really good right now. Oh no. Oh god, what is that? Wind of Sorrow or Wound of Sorrow? Okay, things are developing. Not saying they're, you know, things are bad, but stagger? 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 Yeah, stagger. Yo. Oh god, I'm taking damage. They're at 5 health right now. Not good. So I'm actually gonna save all of my ego attacks because you know, we're about to destroy this lad. I'm not gonna hold anything back. We don't have any charge, so Dimensional Rift, and we'll do a leap in case they are still alive after that. We'll do an energy charge. Use all of our energy charge. We only benefit from using them. And we'll also use a leap here. Anything else here? A ripple. We'll save the ripple. Need to prevent a giant party deleting first attack from a guest by using a mass attack. Mass attacks will delete first die from the attack by targeting if they win. Okay, so they're bound. That's not good. Here's where we want to use our mass attack. So you say this is a mass summation. If the attack is greater or weaker? Is it left to right, in which case it would be weaker? Then the summation of dice rolls on target's combat page, they take damage and their page is destroyed. I'm not sure what it's saying there. So that's not... Oh, it is a mass attack. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Definitely... Recover 3 HP. Okay, we want to save this and make sure that this character gets to use it. Let's just make sure that everyone's conflicting with everyone else. Like, I don't... they don't have any charge. Let's get them some charge. We don't want anyone attacking this fellow here. I'm just gonna make sure everyone's clashing. There we go. That was good. They roll higher in some on the card they're playing. They block the mass attack. If you win, you delete their page. Oh my god. Staggered. I might stagger them all on this first turn. I did. I staggered all of them. Amazing. All right, we're gonna have this one over here do the other ego. Just to, you know, make sure they get their health back. Also, lads, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back.
So I could see
I was like, I'll wait till after the fight is over. I'll wait till the fight is over. Your luck with rip space is making me envious. If they roll higher, okay, glad he left it without turning on music. We can vibe to, yeah, I figured that was the preference. Okay, hey Dimathorn, how you doing? Okay, we do have some rip space here. We also have energy cycles. We'll use leap, get some more. Actually, no, let's use a, oh, we can't, okay. This costs 1. Kind of just want to use the energy cycle to gain some light. We have a uncharacteristic reprieve right now. We'll do a ripple. Energy cycle. So they don't seem to have abilities anymore. Oh, I guess they're all staggered. That's why they lose them. There we go. Got lots of health back. Well, thank you for asking. I trust that you are well, Big. I'm all right. I'm doing all right. This boss came out of left field and has Library of Rowena has a knack of I wouldn't say stopping the stream, but like, you know, what's a good term? You know, it does. It's come out of it does. You know? No, I'm doing well. I'm making some plans for you know, the next few weeks. Guys, so I did want to talk about it at some point. I don't know if now is a good time, but like, I am well underway for basically downloading all of my previous streams, all of them. And oh, we don't need to do that actually. Let's do Ripple first, and then we'll do some energy. I've downloaded like almost, well, no, not almost. I've downloaded 10 streams. I need to basically do 10 streams every night where I download them all and then throw them into DaVinci and chop them up into the various different segments that I've done in the last year. So that's what I'm doing right now. I've got a really good thumbnail for basically old streams, and I'm gonna be throwing everything into playlists so that you know, people can very conveniently watch all of my stuff. Now, how long is this gonna go for? Separating Minds again? How long does this go for? You staggered at the end of scene. Disarm, inflict burn. It doesn't seem to have, oh, Wind of Sorrow. We need to watch out for this. User is staggered at, this is a mass attack. So we need to make sure that we conflict with that. So everyone needs to use something good here. Honestly, I think that instead of using Rip Space, well, Rip Space is actually really good. Let's use Rip Space where we can. I know we don't have to clash with it, but I'd rather just clash with it. We have 3 charge here, so Dimensional Rift is not perfect, but it'll be better. And we'll use, could just use a Ripple. Ripple's very good. Okay, so we've got our bases kind of covered there, and then we can kind of clash with everything else. I gotta say, it's getting a little bit difficult to see. Hold on. Okay. It's getting difficult to see where all of the attacks are coming from. He's bleaching his coffee, Da Vinci. Just noticed you have a Catboy cheese on your... What? Here, we'll do a leap here just to gain some more cards. Oh, I think this is a Dimensional Rift is on the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Ripple, we want to do an energy cycle. I guess we could do a Dimensional Rift as well. Guys, I am kind of making this up as I go along here. Energy cycle. Okay. Yeah. Is that ego ready? No, it's not. Okay. I think I did okay there. Maybe not. I tried my best. Oh god. Ouch. No, stop it. Oh no. Okay, so that's one dead. Guys, I'm not trying this again today if I fail. Oh no. Okay, that went very bad. The start of the scene, all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of HP the librarian has left. That could be very good, actually. When hit, inflicts 2 to 8 damage and 1 to 3 bind on the attacker. If 3 bind was inflicted at once, recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt with this effect. Let's just like do oh, max damage 30. Well, that's not bad. Max damage 30 is still good. And we are gonna do 30 damage. On hit, inflict 5 fragile next scene. Destroy on Clash Win, destroy all of the opponent's dice. Let's do that. That sounds really good. We're not gonna use that right now because they're apparently staggered. Didn't know that. We can do an energy cycle and then a rip space. I don't know if that's a good thing to do right now. We could probably kill him right now, but I'm assuming there's yet another phase after this, and probably 2 more phases, honestly. I guess when I took that one that did 30 damage, it did 30 damage to their stagger. Cheesed patron librarian of the floor of social sciences. There's only one left. A random librarian becomes immobilized. There's only one left and it's the worst one. But this might be it. Victimize. Oh, is this the last phase? They're gonna hit my bound dude, so we need to stop that. Do Dimensional Rift. And we'll do an energy cycle as well on that second one. And then someone's just gonna absolutely tear them apart. Let's do Wing Beat on this one. And then we'll do destroy all opponent's dice. There we go. Can we do... Oh, if we could do 2. Let's actually do 2 of them here. And then we'll do the 4th matching flame there. There. Just absolutely destroy them. Here we go. Destroy all their dice. There we go. Victory! Beating children to death is a common theme in this game, just noticed. We did it! Yo, we did it though. It only took 40 minutes. Look at all the stuff we got. And then one of them separated itself from the big guy and got away while it was turning into a book. He was still his cowardly self deep inside. Nothing about him really changed. Must have been the library's will to let this happen. The library's will, huh? It sure does work in mysterious ways. I know how ugly the human mind can be, but that was just nastily explicit. Yo. Perhaps everyone has such vulgarity deep inside their minds, covered up in layers of facade. And the distortion unwraps all that to expose their true feelings? I cannot say for sure if it's the pure expression of their unadulterated feelings. I'm still uncertain whether it's the distortion unveiling the emotions or the emotions being distorted as they are revealed. It should reveal their most honest side nonetheless, having all their facades taken off. That ought to feel like being naked, huh? Nothing's as awkward and embarrassing as the moments right after letting out all your honest feelings. Lots of new Abnos to do, including Tifereth. We'll have to figure out Jabura at some point. We have some new books to burn. Is there only the one? I thought there would be more. I thought I saw like 3 gotten. I guess I only got 3 books, but then this game turns it into, you know, as many as I want. Okay, we got Blazing Strike. Can only be used at emotion level 3 and above. Inflict 10 burn. Good on burn decks. We could put this on Malkuth. You think? Yeah, seems like good cards for Malkuth. You can realize the Assad floor. Caveman floor strong. Yeah. Would I need to swap them up a bit? So what's next? Library grade must reach 30. Oh, I have to do Abno floors now. I have to do at least one Abno floor before I can move on to the next set, the next story. Okay. We're getting up there though. Yes, you saw it is still good. I'm not gonna do it this week though. That was actually longer than I intended. But I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we got through that combat. Everything went really well today. Nothing, everything was just pure progress. Okay, let me see here. What have I got for us? Pretty sure we can just move on to Spiritfarer. But I do kind of want to finish maybe Goddamn the Garden. Goddamn the Garden actually made a little bit of press recently. It was featured on itch.io. You can get some smoke in you if you feel fancy, but your current setup is great. Okay, cool. That way I don't have to change anything up next week. A game by Andre Hiluk. I wish I could pronounce that. Oh god, that's loud. One of the benefits of my mixer is I can change things very quickly. So if a game is loud, I can make it quiet very quickly. I kind of can't remember what I was doing in this game. Like, at all. I think I just got... Oh yeah, I just got this. Ow. Oh, right, that stupid hand. Hate that hand. Gotta make sure you keep moving in this game, otherwise you're gonna get hit by hand. You're gonna get the backhand. Fish. Oh god, I walked right into it. No feature segment. I haven't really done a feature segment in like a couple months now. There's not really any reason for that other than the fact that, so okay, couple things. Now is a pretty good time to talk about this, I think. Also, I promised y'all a picture of something I found in my neighborhood. Give me a second. Let me get through this area and then I will show you something amazing / disgusting. I know it's a very mixed bag here on the Bimple Show, isn't it? Give me one moment here. Ah, excuse me? Okay, well, I guess I'll show it to you now. So I am downloading all of my previous streams in order to basically re-upload them for playlist purposes. So that's something that is happening. Feature segments are something I'm not going to be re-uploading because I don't know if anyone has like much value in that. But also they're just kind of like such a mishmash. I could do that if there's call for it, but I have a funny feeling that there isn't. That being said, I don't know. It might be good for algorithm purposes. I can never be sure, to be honest. Let me see here. Let's get one of these pictures up. Also, is this audio for? Hold on, is this on the wrong layer? Give me a second here. Yeah, it was on the wrong layer. Interesting. Okay, let me get this. Set this to. All right. Here you go. Here you go. So I saw this in my neighborhood. And I don't know, I have many questions. The ground cheese? Yeah, the ground cheese. Can someone explain to me how something like this happens? How does this happen? Hold on a second. Let's get a really good, there you go. How does this happen? Do a dishwashing. So what is it? It's, those Baby Bells? The Baby Bell cheeses? They're like the little cheeses in their little wax coating. It's just a bag of them on the ground. And I have my first question is like, how is it that someone like dropped an entire bag of Baby Bell cheeses, right? It wasn't just the wrapping. It wasn't just the wax wrapping. It was the wax wrapping in the bag that you get them in. And then, that mass below it is like, I have to imagine the cheese, which has like leaked out. So like, first of all, someone dropped a whole bag of Baby Bell cheeses. How did that happen? Second of all, what happened to the cheese? They melted? But then if they melted, how did they get out of the Baby Bell wax? I thought that stuff would like hold in the cheese. The cheese would have had to become like pure molten liquid. Rodents and birds got to it. That's an interesting theory. That's actually probably a pretty good guess. Actually, I have to. You might be right there. So maybe some wildlife got to it and picked open the wax covering. But then, like, why didn't it all get eaten in that case? Because there's clearly like a lot of cheese here. How did that happen? Well, I wonder what powers you get if you eat it. Scurvy. The power of botulism. Maybe they smushed it. My guess, honestly, is it's like some like Joker clowns bought the Baby Bell cheeses specifically to destroy. Like how some people just like to buy something and they're like, hey guys, what would be funny? And it's probably a group of dude bros. They're like, yo, I want to buy this bag of cheeses. And what we could do is I'll run it over with my car. I'll run over the cheeses with my car. Wouldn't that be fun? That would be fun. I like that idea. It's just very strange. Like, it's such a strange thing to encounter. What the heck? And I am, like, really struggling in this game. I guess I should switch my weapons. Like, Microsoft with Activision Blizzard. Is that what happened to Activision Blizzard? They're like, they saw it in a grocery store and they're like, this would be kind of cool. Let's buy this. Oh, you can also charge this. Oh, wow. Oh, that's kind of nice. Ooh. Yeah, this weapon becomes a lot more interesting when you can spam bombs like that. Yeah, nothing is really a hazard anymore. Some people enjoy running over cheeses. And I mean, like, power to them, I guess. I'm not gonna do the whole, like, oh, you know, some people are starving thing, you know. It's a, you know, it's a discussion worth having, but I think every time that, you know, whenever you have it in regards to any food that was, like, could have, oh my god. Do I even need to be up there? Like, where am I going? I don't think I need to go up there. I think I could not be there. The weapon is angry. It is angry. Oh. Oh god. What? Huh? Oh god. Okay. Rip Baby Bill cheese. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit sad to see, for sure, but I'm more just perplexed. I'm more boggled by the encounter than I am, like, sad by it, because it's just so very strange. So yeah, I've been downloading the streams. In order to keep up with, like, I'm doing more streams, right? I'm doing more streams, and so therefore, in order to, like, keep up with backlogging the old streams, I'm gonna have to, like, make sure I do it basically every day. There may actually be a slowdown of content for me while I do this, because it is quite time consuming. Fortunately, I do have a method, a pretty good method, which, you know, means I can download my streams very quickly ish. It's not really quickly, it's more like just consistently. Like, here's the really annoying thing about YouTube. Oh yeah, this is a good place. I'm gonna need some health. The annoying thing about YouTube is that it doesn't give me access to my own content. Not really. Like, I can download my streams from YouTube, but I can't download my streams from YouTube in the best quality. Like, you can probably watch my streams, my streams in, like, 1080p, right? I don't know, you can confirm or deny, chat, but I know that a 1080p version of my streams does exist, but I don't have access to it, which I think is just really annoying. That's just really stupid. So I have to use an extra utility, which probably is in my best interest not to tell you about for, you know, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be bad, but no capybara, no entry. Understood. So I need a capybara. Today I bought 2 liters of beer. Baby bills are kind of perfect for long-term storage and shipping. Put the 2 liters of beer in one of them jars you put Bimple figurines in. Are they called mason jars? Beer is actually very good. Internet download manager, yo. I mean, I have a utility. Without being too specific, it's a like a little Python script. And it's very convenient because it means I can, like, run the utility, like do other things basically while it downloads. It's slow, but it's fairly consistent, so it works well for me. Is this the beginning? Oh, this is the beginning. Can I buy something here? Sup? Want kiss? Time to die. No thanks. What's with you? Because I keep suggesting the browser add-on that allows you to download any video in full HD. Really? That might actually be better. Oh no, the dreaded YT YouTube downloader. Spooktober is forever, I guess. I think he wants more good small games to get a place under the spotlight for once. What is happening in chat? I think I've missed something. This game is odd. Why do you only play weird indie games, Bimple? I only play weird indie games, or at least I don't feel like I do that, but if that is the perception, I try to play weird indie games because first of all, I like them. And second of all, I think that is gonna make for a more entertaining stream because, you know, if I pick something kind of strange and under the table, like under the radar, then there's a good chance that you haven't seen it 1,000 times, right? Like you know, I didn't stream Elden Ring, and it was very it was a decision, you know, like I don't want to play what everyone's playing, and I don't want to play something that you've seen 1,000 times, you know, and I'm not going to play like most of the Nintendo catalog for that reason. Guys, I kind of don't know where I'm going right now. Am I going in here? Oh, I see. I need a second torch. Okay, here we go. Maybe in here somewhere? No, that's the capybara. Do I have to go this way? Oh, I thought I couldn't go this way. Oh God. Are you a very fat cat? Yo, the chonk. You did stream Elden Ring once. That's true, and no one showed up for that stream, including people like new people. So like, because you know, for one thing, everyone was playing Elden Ring because it was brand new, and because people are probably gonna watch someone else who plays Elden Ring because they're gonna be better and more competent. Hey man, Carafield, you think you're tough, huh? Well, the area ahead is tough, that's for sure. If you're new, you might want to explore elsewhere. If not, well, just saying, I'm not stopping you. If you want to travel in there first, go ahead. And if you do, then you have my blessing, because I think that's kind of badass. If it's not too much to ask, I have a request. When you do decide to go in there, could you please eliminate the tongue of the big-ass zombie spider? Sure thing, dude.
Thanks. I knew I could count them.
It's Carafield. Always wanted to do it, but I got fat, so stay safe. Then have a bad internet and I can watch stream at a good quality and also be up to speed with stream decently. One of the first streams I watched, to be honest, Floppa. It do be Floppa. He be chonkers. 196. Yo, hey Faust, how you doing? Man, Garfield really let himself go. Can I rocket jump? No, I can't. How do I get up there? Yeah. It's okay, we have the technology. We have bombs. Oh God. Excuse me? Oh God. I got caught in the webs. I got classic spidered. Okay, nothing stands a chance to my bomb technology. I am running out of ammo though. Probably I should not be charging it as much and just like using it sparingly. Any of you guys know how to use Docker? What is Docker? How do I get through? Oh God. I hated that sound. That was a really awful sound. Pimple nukes the spider hole. There's like bees. I did well. I didn't seem to die. There's tons of spider nests around here. I hate it. Okay. I will decide if this year will be good or bad on a coin toss. Someone called the coin toss. Heads. Where are all these guys coming from? Damn. I really blew through all of my ammo. Oh, I have 1,000 ammo of this one. Okay, we're switching to this gun for a little bit. Docker is pretty amazing. It allows you to create an image so you can share it with other users. It will run in a container which is isolated from your system or better compatibility. I guess we will all die. Sorry guys, I called heads and now we are doomed. Oh God. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, this game does kind of remind me of Hexen. It's a little bit Doom-like. There's a little bit more geography in the levels, maybe. Ouch. There's some VR games like this that I actually really want to cover at some point. I'd really like to do VR for stream and for Let's Tries and stuff, but I'm not there yet. Like, I have a VR set and it sucks. I haven't used it in a long time. I don't know how doing VR in like with my new sound setup would work. It's something I'm gonna have to figure out. And also, it must be said that my current VR set is Oculus, and there's obvious problems with doing Oculus. I'm not really a huge fan of what happened to Oculus in the last few years. If you don't know, they got meta-ized, you know, and it's kind of annoying. So you can call me a shill or you know, some kind of, I don't know what you want to call it, a fanboy, but I'm probably gonna wait till Valve do their new headset. I'm hoping that their new headset is going to be like a little bit more of an economical portable headset. I have to say I've been very impressed with the deck in terms of hardware. I think that Valve have learned a lot about doing hardware over the last decade or so. So I am very interested to see what they come up with in terms of like new VR. Gonna be probably a pretty expensive purchase, but you know, them's the breaks with VR. You mean I shouldn't use VR? What? Vim to edit a Python file will be not a nightmare at all. Hey, don't talk shit about Vim. When new cat picks on Discord? I can do new cat picks right now if you want. You can just open a shell. What are you guys talking about? I have no idea what's happening in chat right now. Can I get... I can't get that. Oh, maybe I can. 7 of 13. We're at 44. I'm not really getting... Oh, wow. You really jump scared me there, huh? I hate that sound. Just helping Neville with some nerd shit. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh God, you almost died, friend. Strong traveler, the time has come to gain some insight. Hell yes. Ahead is the most fearful creature. Be smart and avoid his path by moving side to side. You are no match to it. If you damage it, he'll come for you. Gotta be the smart creature to ultimately become the most fearful. Ah! Yo, that is terrifying. Oh my God. Okay, so this thing sucks. I absolutely hate this thing. God, okay, I don't know if I can actually... I don't think I can fight it. I think I have to run from it exclusively. Oh my God! DF has the best death scream ever. Having arachnophobia? I mean, I do have arachnophobia, and yeah, this sucks. I don't like this right now. We did it. I told you about spider warning. Also, you need to kill it to appease Flopa. Okay. Well, I should be able to cheese the boss from up here. I don't think it can climb. Oh, but it's a spider, Bimple. Oh, it's a spider. Ah! I truly hate this. I really do not like this right now. I hate this. Be careful of big scary spider. I have to kill it though. Floppa demands. You guys don't want me to disappoint Floppa, do you? I hate... Wow. You know, I could maybe do this if there wasn't like a bazillion webs around that I can't do anything about. I can't, it's like I can't jump right now. I can't jump. Where is it? Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. Some cheese. Same strat. Well, I mean, like, the strat is that moving isn't at all an option. I can't move. I'm not doing this. Straight up, not doing it. You know, if you put me in a room with a thing that is very mobile, and then put a bunch of hazards in the room that make me immobile, then I'm not gonna do it. Can't do it. If I could get rid of the webbing, I would take some time to get rid of the webbing, but I can't. As far as I know, I cannot get rid of it. But I'm not doing it. Good ending, Lost. I don't know, maybe I can like get up high. Where's the lever? Was the lever in here? Oh my god, everything is respawned. Oh, I truly hate this right now. It's bot necessary to kill it. Not necessary, but it will help out a homie. Perhaps you should listen to advice of old man Obi-Wan. Get the high ground. Yeah, but the thing is I don't know where I'm gonna get to the high ground. Does it only come after me if I shoot it? Is that the deal? I thought maybe I could just like let it go past. You shoot it, you perish. I see. So can I kill it from here? There we go. Revenge. Ow! Imagine if I died. Imagine if I died like that. The little mini spiders took me out. Oh. I next level hate these webs. Have you guys read The Pied Piper tale? Why are you so determined to kill it? Well, I don't know. Yeah, because Giant Chonker Cat will be pleased, that's why. All right. Ouch. Oh, come on. I'm very nervous right now. I only have 8 shots with this thing. And one more bullet and I'm probably gonna die. All right, here we go. Oh, these things are so tanky. Yeah, no more scary spiders from this point on. Nice. This is how you cheese. I could probably just like die and then I'd get my wow, this is awful. Just damn. Oh my god, there's more? There's more? What's hitting me right now? God damn it. I don't think I fought a boss. Am I, like, what am I trying to do right now? Do I have to light this thing? I'm not actually super sure. I guess I need to hit a second switch. I probably have to go in here. I didn't go in here. You said no more scary spiders, Imatan. You lied to me. I'm getting achievements. Is there something in there? Oh god! Okay. I am capable of lying and forgetting stuff. No, every single time you lie, you're actually, or sorry, every time you forget stuff, you're just lying. That's your brain lying to you when you think about it. That was good. Nice. Okay, we should be good. Oh god. though? Why we gotta do that though? I cannot believe that just happened. I actually did forget. You forgot about the extra big scary spider, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Ah! I guess that guy is only there to awaken all of the extra spiders. Okay, so I hate this next part. Oh, is this not the next part yet? Oh, here we go. So I don't need to do that that other spider. Is there a reason I should go in there and kill them? Is there a reason I should do this? I don't think there is. I think this is just purely a trap. I think that's a trap to, you know... We can just go into Subway and buy a bag of frozen meat. You think you could just do that? You think you could just go into a Subway and buy a bag of frozen meat? I don't want to do this. That's what those good memories and bad intentions say. Fun fact, we basically never forget anything at all, but instead we just have a difficult time to retrieve the stored info. Don't scare me like that. Okay. All right. This is good. Okay. I think I'm okay now that all of the spiders are pretty much dead. Yo, the spiders are leaking out of the thing's eyes, though. Yay! I'm sorry, everyone who hates spiders, including myself. Yes, I'm sorry to myself. Didn't realize that this game was going to be full-on night terrors. We have axes now. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Fun. This also uses blue ammo. Can we kill these guys easily now? These do actually work pretty well against these guys. Those are pretty good. Is this Banjo-Kazooie-ass music? I can't do a very good banjo impression, I'm sorry. Yo, Chonker Cat. Damn, you killed the Spider King? That's the most badass thing I've heard in a long time. That freaking freak. Wish I could give you something, but I'm not really one to have a bunch of stuff with me. Except of my body weight. Huh. I don't do this to anybody, but you deserve it. I hereby grant you my permission to jump on my back. I'll give you a little push when you do it. Whee! Oh, I see. This is how we get the other skull. Am I stuck here? Okay. Boing. That's pretty cute, actually. I don't think I can make these jumps. Rotating weapon that deals high damage on hit requires blue ammo and use. Okay, go away. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Am I missing an ability here? I like very nearly make it, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think I need to, yeah, maybe I need to hit it, like, just mash it. I can't use the other shift, so I have to basically break my pinky or use my other hand to mash it. Yeah, we should have put these pillars a little bit closer together, honestly. I don't like this. Yeah, the dash is not good enough for platforming with, if I'm being honest. How should I do this? Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, that was weird. That was okay, I guess. Do we have a capybara yet? Understood. Why are we doing tutorials? Nice. Those things are not really a problem anymore. Okay, we can now enter the new area. New boss. Is it a capybara? What the heck is this? It looks like a rabbit. Why? Okay, it's not taking damage, so I have to wait for something to happen. Oh, I gotta hit it in the bun. Am I supposed to be like shooting these? No. Okay, we're out of axe, and that means I'm also out of bombs. Is there any more? There is a little bit more. I'll save the axe for the last round bout. Oh, almost took some damage there. I don't want to know how much damage these things do. Loathsome bunny hopper. I wish I could retrieve the axe just to get some more ammo. That axe weapon was not nearly as good as it should have been for how much I was able to use it. Done. This boss has quite a backstory told by a duck in a meat palace that you missed. Is it a meat palace in the capybara, past the capybara statue? This is one of the more cuter bosses. I mean, it was something. Return home to fertilize the mysterious plant. That thing ain't cute. George was cuter by his. Which one was George the spider boss? I didn't get all the skulls. Am I even going the right way right now? Oh, there's a skull up there. May as well try and get it. Why not? I need 3 more. Did you just steal its skin? Apparently I did, yeah. You got a problem with that? I'm not sure how I get back to where... You never did find yourself a capybara, so you never had a companion that fought side by side with you. True. I'll have to live with that weight, cowboy. You're gonna have to live with that way, cowboy. Cowboy. Yeah, I mean, just video game things. Just taking the skin off a giant rabbit and using it to fertilize a plant. And then the plant becomes a giant beanstalk that we use to escape hell. Just video game things. I think George is handsomer. Why did that get shadow banned? Why is YouTube's stupid, like, moderation tools so awful? Mimsy says, I think George is handsomer, and it gets banned. Why? Like, there's nothing about that. There wasn't even an emoji. It's just so stupid. Sorry, I don't know. I'm getting annoyed about that. You know, yo, was that a Cowboy Bebop reference? Yo, there only exist 2 anime, Berserk and Cowboy Bebop. Everything else is just cartoons. Traveler, you've done it. James is dead at last. Now our cursed world may finally become uncursed. Damn, I have no words. It's been like this for so long. Enough about me, though. What about you, friend? How are you feeling? I feel like killing you. No, I feel badass. Nice. Traveler, I hope we'll meet again sometime, and may God himself bring the blessings you deserve. Me saying come multiple times while talking Python YouTube. No, actually, I'm a 10. That also got shadow banned, but then I showed the message. So just for the record, no, YouTube did not say that was okay. Your message was very much not okay. I become ghost now. Return home to fertilize the mysterious plant. I thought we did. Is that what we're doing right now? Oh, press enter. That's why. Is that us? Oh, it's you. I had my doubts, but you've actually managed to ascend from goddamn's world. It's like the Teletubbies, only weird and dark. Impressive. You are indeed worthy of becoming the next successor of Badass Heaven. Come here, my child. I should be doing a voice for this, huh? What the hell? What are we doing? Nice. Magnificent. I hereby name you guy that owns Badass Heaven. King of Goddamn's world. A new king is here crowned to be the next king of Goddamn's world. All hail Sir Guy that something something. And so your journey as the king began onwards to the next chapter in another book. Faust said something. I'm not going to unhide it right now because I can't alt-tab. Wait, you were skelly this whole time? I thought you just had a effed up left arm. No, that was my actual arm. The book is unwritten and will remain unwritten until the dawn of mankind reaches sea level on Mars. What the hell? What? How will it end? What will happen? It's a massive mystery I myself don't know crap about, so shut up. All right. Nice. Well, that surely was one of the video games ever made. No capybara moment. Darn. No capybara moment. There's a bunch of achievements for killing various NPCs, including the duck. I didn't get Spider-Man 3 because I didn't kill 1,000 small Spider-Mans. I was 100 spiders short. I did not kill the capybara. No friendship with capybara. Secret path. Complete the game without taking damage. Ha ha ha. What? Kill all talkative animals. Don't kill any talkative animals. Apparently I could have gotten an achievement by not killing the fish. Beat game in 15 minutes. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, bud. Yeah, right. No way, dude. I see ground. It's earth. Easy docks. All right. We're gonna do some Spiritfarer, and we'll be playing that until the end of stream. Let me see here. Where is that? Where are you know we could start Babdi. I don't know. How do you guys feel? Do you want me to do shove something else in here that I likely will not be able to finish, or do you want me to go move on to Spiritfarer? Bye, bot. Wait, what? Take it easy. I don't know if I'll be coming back. Okay. Totes, goodbye. Yo, Babdi? Babdi is another strange one. Babdi? Do you guys want me to start Babdi? If I start Babdi, I can play it for half an hour. I know it's only 2 hours long, but that's what I can do. You can finish Babdi in 20 minutes if you are not in a hurry. Really? Okay, let's do Babdi then. I've heard very good things about this game. Options. This is gonna be a voice game for sure. Ultra. Speedrun mode. Plame. I'm still on the fence about buying Cruelty Squad. Invert the y-axis. Also, probably if you have photosensitivity issues with this game, I'm gonna assume please do not watch it. Just based on the first 2 seconds of it. So this is some brutalist architecture. I'll tell you what. Another weird indie game that I might have or not have. I might have or have not recommended. You recommended it, I'm a 10, but I was always gonna play this. This was always on my radar. Yo, that is truly disturbed. Oh, dude, you got a kind of an exorcist thing going on. Maybe we search again. Wait, hold on.
Maybe we search. Maybe we see each other again. Bye. Take my club. Just grab it and hit surfaces with it.
Yeah, okay. We will get out of Babdi. I have train tickets. Bruh, buy Cruelty Squad. Yeah? No flashing colors in this one, don't worry. Okay. Yo, Fallout reference? His wife is sick. He needs to reach the city by train. We must reach Babdi. You found a secret object. Yo, there is some lighting in this game. Can I... Is there like a speedrun strat here? This game has a vibe. Where's my bat? I lost my bat. Is my bat up there? I lost my bat. This is very much a movement game. Yeah, there's some stuff going on. Zigale, can you sell me on Cruelty Squad? I know you don't have to do much. I'm just like I'm a little worried that it's gonna be a game I end up not enjoying. This is pure jank, but in a good way, right? You found the secret object. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you guys my list for becoming a better YouTuber. Not even a better YouTuber. I think objectively a worse YouTuber, but objectively a more popular YouTuber. So here's my list, okay? What I need to do is I need to emote more, you know? I have to be more emotive. So like when something exciting happens, like when I pick up my bat, when I find the bat, I gotta be like, yo, a bat! Oh my god, yo, you can hit the wall, and you can like jump with the bat. Oh my god, this game is poggers, right? Okay. The next thing I gotta do is no Andrino, I know, thank you, I know I am, I know I'm an amazing YouTuber, but okay, right, this is my list for becoming more popular. You know, we gotta get them PewDiePie numbers. Okay, what is this? What happened to my bat? Did I lose my bat again? My bat gone? Don't become that type of guy. Listen, please read you know, please read the /s on a lot of what I'm saying right now. Yo, a pickaxe! Guys, is this a Minecraft reference? Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna go find some diamonds. Yo, diamonds, lads. Oh my god. Oh my, birds? Yo, what are birds? Yo, birds aren't real though. Parkour? Yo. Use pickaxe on wall to climb. I thought you were for real for a grip. Yeah, I got one of those voices. It's off-putting. because when I'm being like next level ironic, it's not, the irony is not read there at all. By the way, subscribe, yo guys, subscribe to my coffee. I'm saving up money for some kind of prank. I'm gonna do a prank. That's okay. Number 3 on my list of YouTuber. We gotta do more pranks, guys. More pranks for YouTuber. And I mean, like, that's, you know, that's an entirely different list. What kind of pranks are we gonna do? Prank number 1 is get arrested. Okay. Methods, you know, it doesn't matter. Maybe we could do some parkour in places that one should not parkour in. You know, bad parkour places, you know. I will donate 2 cupcakes this weekend. Don't forget to enable notifications. Yo, dude, 2 cupcakes? Oh, man. Yo, I love cupcakes. Prank number 2 is blow up the prison. There is an amazing prank for you. Share some cat pics. That's not gonna get me arrested. Andrino, I don't know if you, I don't know if you're on board here. I don't think, you know. Yo, we motorcycle now. Yo, a motorcycle? Yo, poggers, dude. This game's actually pretty legit. If you go really fast, the ghosts can't reach you. Oh, yo, this game is poggers to the max. Maximum poggers. Hold on. We're gonna do some hardcore parkour here. I don't really know where I'm going, but this game really reminds me of the Construct map from Gary's Mod. Can you ride up the wall like Ghost Rider? That's a good question. Number 1 rule to be a good YouTuber: have a epic criminal record. I was hoping maybe I could do some Jet Grind Radio stuff. Trains don't stop, not even if you step on the tracks. Is that a bat again? Yeah, we're back to bat. Ultra poggers is more appropriate. Never say maximum poggers ever again. Will you arrest me if I do? Legends say dude that makes this game is clinically insane due to the high amount of hours he had to put into the game code. Source: I lied. Bash plank to break. Oh, okay. The only way of leaving Babdi requires a train ticket. You can buy those at the end of the canal in the information center. Oh my god. This game is like simultaneously very chill and also very violent. It should be a crime to say those 2 words back to back. What? Poggers to the max? You guys don't let me have any fun. A mind crime. I'm going to mind erase you. Sorry, erase? Arrest you. What is wrong with me? Alright. I like how the bat lifts you up. Yeah. It's pretty maximum poggers, honestly. Yo, we've got a flashlight. The game keeps giving me things, but also it keeps taking things away. Oh, is this where I get some deep lore about the different characters? I'm assuming as much. Someone in this game is keeping tabs on everyone else. Fallout 4 Anime Girl Edition. Bimple, when Fallout 4? I can't touch Fallout 4 now, Andrino. It's too toxic. It's like radioactive. Excuse me, gun. Yo, nice lighting in this game, honestly. I remember when you were just a child. We had such a great time with your mother. What? It has a unique vibe. If scaling an impossible wall, the finding a gap between invisible walls, then walk on water to reach the ship full of AI-generated pictures of landscapes. It giveth and it taketh away. Yes. Indeedeth. This was the creepy vibes. Shadow the Hedgehog charity stream. What is an objectively bad game that chat would like me to play? I like how you can walk to the most obscure part of this game and there will be something there. That's pretty cool. I can't tell if this is an AI game or a bot game. I'll just assume Kevbo. I don't know. Hunt down the Freeman again. For charity. For charity purposes, hunt down the Freeman. We're Linux mathematics shooter. What is that? Not really sure where I'm trying to go. I'm gonna take this bet. Bubsy 3D. No! No! Not sure the name. Where you have to get the math right to hit the meteors. Unless you've got a ticket. You can buy a ticket though. You have no ticket. See that dam? You can climb it. You can climb that dam. Yo, you can climb that dam? Poggy woggies. Hold up, why haven't we all played a match of League though? Would be hilarious. Hilarious or painful beyond comprehension? That would be not poggers. That would be unpoggers, Zigale. Do you want me to be a popular YouTuber, or do you want me to die of like pestilence? Because the things you bring to stream right now are that of pestilence and plague and bad. No, can't do it. New mid-fall ad. But I'm ready and willing to engage in toxic warfare in the chat. I'd be up for some League. It'd be so bad though. Chat. I like League, sue me. You're allowed to like League. And I'm allowed to bully you. For specifically that. Listen, listen. There's there's exactly 2 or 3 acceptable reasons to bully people left in this world. One of them is if your name is Elon Musk, and then the second being if you play League. You're allowed to play League. You're even allowed to enjoy it. But do know. I can say that the game is horrible. I got 2 platinum on League. I'm an advanced LOL player. What is happening in my chat? To be fair, I only really like playing Yumi. Please leave. Am I supposed to have the flashlight right now? How many things are there in this game? Yo, I cannot see at all. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, game, for hearing my pleas. Just so you know, because like I say, I have got one of those voices that is impossible to read irony in. I don't actually think like any less of you for playing League. I'm not a huge League fan, and I'm also very, very bad at MOBAs. So if I was to play League, it would be for comical and or post-ironic reasons. I was diamond on League, and why am I just realizing that like my entire chat are League players? Yo, you can slide in this game? I'm just learning this now. That's poggers. That's maximum poggers right there. Look at that. I don't know if we would play League, but what do you guys feel about? How do you feel about Overwatch? No. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not gonna play Overwatch even for post-ironic reasons. Unironically, I would be sooner caught dead on stream than play anything from Blizzard or Activision on stream. Wish I had my flashlight. Yeah, we're not saying play League for real. Play with us as the worst team on the ladder, role-playing the worst stereotypes. Dota movement is clunky. I gave it a lot of shots, yet not playable. So chat's gonna learn something about me. I have probably put about, I don't know, 10 to 20 hours in League combined, which isn't a lot. But I have put over 1,000 hours in Dota. Now, that being said, I did that a long time ago. I haven't played Dota in years, and I don't really have much drive to go back. It very much is a, you either play it or you don't. I played it because my friends played it. I was in one of those situations, and I was historically just awful at it. I don't really like competitive games, if I'm being honest. I played Overwatch for a little bit, and I liked it fine for what it was. Okay, hello? No more tickets. No more tickets. We don't issue these anymore. Okay, well, I'm taking your bike. I do prefer Dota though, I think about it, but I would hate to play it. What is that? They don't sell tickets anymore. Remember that sick woman? She died. Maybe you can have her ticket. Take this device and right-click to find our corpse. No Dota for years. Drop those friends, so no more on the horizon. Same. I feel like once I go to the body of the sick woman, the game is pretty much gonna end. So I just kind of want to do a little bit more exploration. I'm enjoying this. This game's got a really cool atmosphere. No! Mediocre. I like how the motorcycle sounds like a swarm of bees. Trying to get back to where I was. Oh, that's not good. I don't know where I am now. Goodbye, League. Yummy coffee. Not sure if I have tried a latte. You haven't tried a latte? I'm not. My surprise is mostly. I'm just surprised, Mimesis, that you haven't tried a latte, because like, it seems like a very Mimesis drink. I have mixed feelings about lattes. I like them in theory, but you know, they're basically just like, they're very poofy coffees, you know. They're very, very poofy. They got a texture. They're nice. It's like it's like drinking a cloud, you know. Oh God. Oh no. Where am I now? I keep finding myself in interesting places. What the heck is that? Oh, is that like flies coming from the sick woman? Up there, I think his wife passed away. Was I supposed to do something? Like creamy whipped cream? No, it's a bit more airy than that. It's not like, it's lighter than the lightest cream you can possibly imagine. I don't know where we're going here. Yo, that's creepy. Oh. Wow. Her body decayed so quickly. No need for this anymore. Take it. Thanks. Achievement unlocked. Babdi quest. Way of the climber. Climb your way through Babdi and reach the highest peak. Get all secret objects in town. Interact with everyone in the town. Finish the game in under 4 minutes. Leave the town of Babdi. Do a 360 with a motorbike. I can do that. Get hit by a train. Impress the girl next to the church with a bike. Oh, play ball with the dog. Yay. I'm back. What are we playing? League of Legends. We're not playing League of Legends. Well, this was a really interesting game. This is Babdi, by the way. Oh no, am I stuck? This is Babdi, Dimethorn. It is a very strange game, which I'm very close to finishing. It's free, by the way. You can grab it on Steam, or I don't know, maybe your other preferred platform. Oh, I can play ball with the dog. Hold on a second. It's got two. Yeah, you got it right, Mimesis. There you go. Doggo friendly. We played ball with the dog. There is a lady in the water. Yep. Oh, don't ask me what that's about, because I do not know. Hey, I don't think I talked to this person. One step at a time. I can make it home. Where is the where's the train station? Here we go. Yo, it's Farquaad. Sweet, sweet sunshine. Leaving Babdi? Maybe travel agents still sell tickets. The information center is at the end of the canal. You gotta try out in Dacopia at some point. Now Fausta, are you sure? Get out of my sight. Because history has shown that you've recommended a game and then immediately realized that it would be a terrible game for me to play. What is it? Tell me about it. Sewers oil. Stration. Restaurant. Here we go. Wee. I'm taking my bike. The bike is not okay, actually. You left Babdi. You collected 12 of the 21 secret objects. You completed the game in a lot of seconds. You should play Minecraft Dungeon. It's basically Diablo 3 but better graphics. I would like to play Minecraft Dungeons. The only reason I didn't is it because it refuses to go on sale. Isn't it like 25 bucks? It's not that expensive. It is $26. Let's get through some of the other stuff I got before I start buying Minecraft Dungeons. Point and click surreal game. It's like Silent Hill meets Neverhood. Is it on Steam? Endacopia. It's not on Steam. I finished doing my thing faster than expected. This ain't Spiritfarer. We're gonna play Spiritfarer right now. No, bike. 2D bike. My comment that I was typing for so long got shadow banned. Latte means erection in German. You're welcome. I hate that. I don't enjoy knowing that. Yeah, here's my problem about lattes. I never did get to my problem with lattes. My problem with lattes is that generally they mean that you get less coffee. Like most of your beverage is taken up by latte, which is just like foamed cream. Which, you know, I like it, but I like it sparingly because generally I just want coffee. Spiritfarer, I'm going for now. We'll play some League of Legends with my friends. Take it easy. No, it means bar. Hugs and chugs. I like that. Yo, the cat is fixed. Guys, the cat is fixed. Yo, poggers. Oh, yo, that calls for money. I gotta throw some money at someone. I'm sorry. I'm being like next level facetious today. I think that if I don't know if my channel will ever be quote unquote popular. Like, it's already popular. I've got enough people to you know, to keep, you know, keep the lights on. Not really. I mean, no, I don't, but you know what I mean? Like, what is all I, you know, like, in terms of being successful, I think the bar is set too high. We've got our links here now. Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? Do you need food? Have some fish. I won't eat that. Really? Are you also vegan? Berries? Dish type acquired taste. What do you want? Dessert? Bisque? I won't eat that. Okay. Has eaten a meal she likes. Oh, maybe I already fed her before I shut down for the night. If you want to be popular, you gotta show some skin. Who's, mine or someone else's? Does it need to be attached to the person in question? Red meats, probably. Was my comment not just shadow banned, but like deleted whole because I made fun of China? What? Yeah, I'm a 10. I didn't see a comment from you. Just saying. Like, I didn't see anything from you. Not even a shadow banned comment that I could like hide or unhide. I'm not kidding. Like, nothing was visible on your end. Might be on a list now. Acquire the skin. Profit. Hey, maybe this is how I could get arrested. I probably should stop talking like that because someone's not going to understand that I'm being ironic, and then I might actually get in trouble. You'll become popular nonetheless, regardless. I'm not sure what we're working towards today. Let's see. I think I still need to build another building. Did we build Summer's Sanctuary? So we have all the houses built. Is the guest house not built? No, it is. We got the foundry. Smelt your ores into ingots or smelt your problems away. Okay, we don't have the foundry. We need that. We have the field. We have the sawmill. I just need some coal. How does one make improvements? Improve, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We could make improvements on Gwen's lodge. Oh no, we already made all of the improvements. We could make improvements on... Is this the guest house? This is the guest house, but I need some fire glow wherever I get that. We're gonna need linen fabric and slate to get whatever we need for a tools workshop. That's some advanced stuff. Can we improve this? Nope. What about this? Yes, actually. We can improve this once. We need oak log and leek for this. Hold up. Let me try. China is great. Cool, my social score is still tight. I gotta cook some food. I don't know what I should be cooking. I swear Blender only users are the worst, almost as bad as Apple only users. Well, at least Blender is free. The thing that bothers me about Apple users is they swear by this product, which is like, even if it was better, it's only better by like a small margin. And I don't believe that. I'm not saying that, but I'm like, if we were to give them the benefit of the doubt, if I was to give an Apple user the benefit of the doubt and say, yes, it's worth having complete loyalty for this company for this marginal improvement, it's still like I just think that brand loyalty is not really a feature. I don't think that that's necessarily you're not, I don't know, there's something about it that just kind of reeks. It's just like, I don't know. And I'm sure someone could definitely accuse me of like, well, what about your loyalty to Steam? I mean, fair. I guess what I appreciate about Steam and Valve is that they're trying to at least push alternative forms of hardware in terms of like, it's Linux based. They're trying to push Linux, which you can say what you will about Linux. It's not necessarily good yet, but at least it's open. At least it's some kind of force against just like privatized computing. I don't think that any company should be able to have a dominant force in something that is like widely functional as that. Like, everyone at this point needs to have a computer. It's gotten to the point where it's like 100% necessary to own a computer. And so I don't agree with the idea of like any one company having a dominant stake in that. It doesn't seem right to me. Time to buy a new phone for $8,000. I mean, there is that too. If you have a dominant stake, like if any brand has a dominant stake in something that is basically necessary, then they're going to jack up the price. That's why they do it. Like that's you're kidding yourself if you think that the profit isn't playing a role in that, right? We have to figure out how to make pork chops. I know this is probably not a great conversation. I'm only gonna make enemies first of all with Apple fans, and like, enjoy what you want to enjoy. I'm allowed to disagree. I'm allowed to have a preference. I'm telling you why it's not my preference, not telling you why you're wrong for having loyalty to, or having faith really in a brand. Everyone is gangsta until I start speaking Chinese. Just refusing to even try and use other programs because you saw some professional with 5 years experience make a 10-second video baffles me. They force themselves to use a Swiss Army knife to cut down a tree when the hatchet is on the table. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not saying that Blender, I know we started with Blender and then this very suddenly became about Apple. I don't know as much about Blender. I have used it. I don't know what I have to be doing right now. I don't know what's going on right now. Like, what is happening? Oh, I see there's a line here. So I can't get to where I'm trying to go to. Okay. We're gonna set waypoint. Actually, well, we do need ores. I didn't mean to do that, and I have to undo that now. Hold on a second. Okay, what was that heart-shaped thing down south? I use Blender all the time with ZBrush as my main. Yeah, like, I understand what you're saying, Zigale, is that, like, Blender is... It's a good tool, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily specialized. It does, everything. And I know that the jack of all trades, master of none phrase has been overused incorrectly for a long time, but if I was going to use it in that context, I'm sure that a lot of people would say that it definitely applies to Blender. That being said, I think it's still a good tool, and I more am going to appreciate and support a tool that has been made accessible, not necessarily in function, but accessible in terms of anyone can use it. And I think that's probably why it's touted so much, because I know ZBrush is not, it's not free. It's pretty expensive as far as I know. Sad, persistent license noises. Laughs in piracy. Well, you know, like, I think at a certain point, I think a stake needs to be made when it comes to, can we cook sawdust? Why can we cook sawdust? Like, I think even pirating software at a certain point is still supporting it. I know that sounds weird, but like, I know that Adobe, for instance, with their programs, like they have some proprietary stuff in it that makes it so that you can tell if exported goods from their software was done so with pirated versions. This is all like above my head, and so I don't really have the expertise to talk on it. But I think even at a certain point, like pirating certain software is not feasible. Used to be $500 for a lifetime license, but they recently got bought up and then everything changed. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Cooking sawdust, is that a Frostpunk reference? Oh wow, that's gonna take a long time. Stella, come here. Okay. I'm happy you found me, Munchkin, and I'm happy we've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. A bunch of swines they are. They are the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior. Oh no. Only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. I'm sorry, I'll get right back with you there. Pirating Adobe products is always a moral choice. What does that mean? Right moral choice, I mean. I'm happy you found, okay. They just pretend to be superior. Okay. Yes, I know not all rich people deserve to die. Wow. That was weird. But I've never accepted how the workers were treated, exploited, diminished, just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust, and I will fight for them until my last dying breath. If I buy a perpetual license, I expect it to be perpetual. I got it when it was that price, so I refuse to buy. Excuse me, I have to ask a clarifying question here. They sold a perpetual license, meaning you got it forever, and then when they were bought up, the new company was like, actually your license is no longer perpetual. Am I reading that right? Because if that's the case, that's really scummy. I know there's an artist that I think gives free brushes pack, but only for 2D drawing. My stomach. Okay. Have some food. Berry time? Thank you. I was quite hungry. Hug time. Best time for a hug is when you're in the middle of eating. Don't you feel better now? Yeah, I feel better. Who hasn't eaten yet? New request. I must be off. What? Where's Deer Girl? Find Gwen's whereabouts. She has disappeared. What is this? Olga. Have I been here? I feel like she's gonna be over here, but I'm not sure. It might be she's back at the house. Here? Hummingbird. Let's... No, that's not it. Where's the mansion? Mount Toriyama. Villa. Here it is. It's a long way, but we're gonna do it. They turned it into a subscription service. I update when it has new brushes, like the knife brush was a goddamn game changer. So was the contrast options. You can still use the license with the old installer. Not sure if you can still download it though. I keep a backup. Well, that's really scummy. I'm also really not a huge fan of what Clip Studio Pro has done recently. I haven't seen her in a while. Do you think she ran away? Maybe back to her parents' house? Yeah, that's where I'm going. Clip Studio Pro has recently decided to try the subscription model. And, you know, like, I honestly curse Adobe to the grave. Because, like, they normalized this model and made it acceptable. Every time I see any kind of program, like software in general, that could be cool, could be useful, like I would, you know, consider buying, it's like, yeah, please pay $10 a month or something like that for like some kind of BS cloud service. And I will never do that. I'm never going to do that. What's happening? Are we on our way? We are on our way. Okay. I am never going to pay a subscription service for software that, you know, like you could very easily make a buy it once. You know, if you want to, like, you know, if you want to sell updates, there's something that could be said for that. Like, there's got to be a way of doing that. Like, you know, like sell DLC packs if you want with like packaged features. If you wanted to do something like that, maybe a conversation could be had about this. But this whole like idea of like, well, we're gonna sell, you know, you're gonna buy a subscription and like pay monthly or yearly for something. I'm like, no, I'm never gonna do that. Absolutely, depart from me. Buying it for $500 when it used to be true perpetual paid for itself in like a month from selling models. Yeah. Okay, I mean that's fair. Like, but that's the you know, like that's the justification, right? It's like, well, you know, you pay like say $120 a year or even like $300 a year for our software, and then you make that back in like X amount of time. I'm like, no. It's not really cool anyway. I like that's my business, you know. Like, your software provides a certain amount of like function, features, content. I wouldn't say that it provides something, but like I'm bringing my own expertise. Like, why are you profiting off of my expertise, basically? Why do you think that that's acceptable? Because you can, basically. It's always because you can get away with it. And that's where I'm, you know, I draw a line. If a company can profit, they will, because that is the nature of profit. And that is the nature of, you know, the system we've built, is that if you can, you should, and there's no morality or, you know, like considered into it. No compassion. I'm gonna read what chat is saying in a second. You know, I hope I haven't ticked anyone off by... Like, this is what happens when I talk, like, about how I feel about something, is that, you know, someone has other, say a moral grievance with it, or even just a functional grievance with it, and So it's just better if I never talk about how I feel, or if I feel like passionately about something, it's just better to keep it to myself for the most part. Because at the end of the day, I think that even the people who agree with you don't necessarily want to hear it. They're already having to live with it. No one wants to hear you, you know, no one wants to hear someone get on their soapbox, really, at the end of the day. Because it's still a soapbox. Like, I know in real life, like, even when you agree with someone, but they're like just talking incessantly about something, it's just like, I don't even care anymore. To be fair, now it doesn't seem worth it legally. Worst feeling is when the text editing word like is freaking lagging. How can you make just text editor laggy? Be like, sir, please buy our service monthly for $10. That's why Blender creators are smart. They realize the R&D users do for them, and the plugins they make are worth more than some monthly price. I can't contribute to this conversation, so I'll just say something unrelated. A game you might enjoy is Graveyard Keeper. It's like Stardew Valley, but with organ harvesting. Hold on, I think it might be right down here. I've been recommended Graveyard Keeper on various occasions, and I've heard exactly that comparison. I would be open to trying that game, yeah. I like Soapbox Bimple. Remember, hey guys, I've been forced to watch some of my old streams for the purposes of chopping them up and re-uploading them to YouTube. I've been forced to like watch some of my old streams. Remember when I used to do hot takes? Remember, like, every stream we were gonna have, I had like a hot take going on? Now, those were different times, weren't they? Now it's like we have a hot take every hour or something. My hot take for the day is I don't think that any tool should ever be made a subscription service. I think you buy a hammer, you should be able to use the hammer, and what you do with the hammer is your choice, really. It's up to you. But I think if someone wants to sell me a hammer... Oh, that's how we get coal. Oh my god, okay. If someone wants to rent me a hammer, because they say that, well, we're gonna offer more features, you know, this hammer comes with promised features in the future. I'm like, well, how about you tell me about the features that you have for me now, and I'll buy those features, and then we can talk maybe about me buying features that you have on the horizon if you think that they're worth my money. But I'm not going to subscribe to theoretical features. I don't think that that is worth my money, and I don't think anyone should have to pay for that. I'm not ever going to support theoretical planned features, because they might not work properly. They might be buggy on arrival. They might even the whole thing might basically conflict with your already established features. Maybe you update the hammer and now it can no longer hammer, and now it has to upload to the cloud or some garbage. And then the hammer is no longer even a blunt tool. It's like also an axing tool. Like, I don't want an axe, I want a hammer. I'm paying for the hammer. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Wrong button. I kind of spicy in here today. No. That's the power of the soapbox, mimeses. It's spicy. Isn't it? It isn't fair to compare Graveyard Keeper to Stardew Valley, to be honest. Interesting. Hot take, Bimple needs to do more hot takes. I don't agree. I think it's only bad, Zigale. I do be remembering that. Yeah, buy it once, you use it forever no matter how much you profit. Cloud services cost the provider continuously. But if you want updates, you should have to somehow pay for those. Well, yeah, let me buy the functions that I want. And also, that should include the cloud service, by the way, Neville. I shouldn't be asked to buy a service that I'm never going to use, and I will never historically use a cloud service. I think that is a grift. The cloud service is always used to justify the subscription service, but I don't care about the cloud service. I don't want that. Leave me out of your cloud service, please. I'll pay you. How about this? I'll pay you 20 bucks to not use your cloud service. How about that? We can have a conversation there. I'll pay you a flat rate fee to never use your cloud service. Stella, I'm sorry. Okay, now we're gonna have some absolute tonal whiplash here as I do a 360 no scope straight off my soapbox and into Sadville. All right, are you all ready? All right, let's do this. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliche to boot. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off. What are we talking about here? What? To decide on my own terms how I'd go. Are we actually are we hitting these themes? I like how Imatan very subtly changed the subject to peanut butter. Good job, Imatan. You know what's up. Pay to remove features. Write that down. Write that down, Konami. I'll pay not to have my NFTs, my game turned into NFTs. Honestly, I think there might be a conversation there, and it really bothers me. To decide on my own terms how I'd go. I'm honestly very shocked by this. And not let myself be taken away. I've been weak, I'm sorry. The irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you, but rarely. Crap. Hug me now. There you go. There is an epidemic of sleeping Tesla drivers on road. What? Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through. Mimsy's very, endearing comment about hugging the deer lady got shadow banned. Thank you, YouTube. Can I pay to remove YouTube's botting service? You always pull through. I don't eat peanut butter that much though. Those oils will screw you up, screw your stomach up. Wait, what? I'm a 10? What's wrong with peanut butter? Wait, what? What's wrong with peanut butter? Yo, don't tell me peanut butter's bad. Don't say that. Don't tell me that peanut butter is bad. I buy peanut butter just to eat it out of the jar. I don't even have it on toast. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. I wish the talking feature was not available if I've already heard the thing. Although I guess maybe I could miss something. Alright, never mind. What do you got? Odd seeds? These odd seeds are not really worth it. I'm sorry, but peanut butter kind of sucks. What? Bot, you finna be banned. It's good, but really bad for your health. Please explain, Imatan. How is it bad for my health? I get the natural stuff too, so it's not even like the icing peanut butter. Look, this will come as a shock, but I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the Everdor where you met Sharon. I'm ready, I think. Just take chocolate sauce and mix it with some peanut butter right out of the jar. I hate Nutella, okay? I know that's hot. Okay, we're having 2 hot takes for the day, okay? I don't like Nutella, okay? I actually kind of hate Nutella. For real. It's like one of my least favorite substances. Hi, that guy. Hi, that guy. You've come in at a weird time, I will say. Greetings, that guy. Where am I? Where am I? Yo, where am I? Where am I, though? Oh, here I am. Okay, we're going to the door. Set waypoint. There we go. We're going to the Ever door. I've been here for a while. What? Nutella is kind of our nation's treat. I know. Listen, I know Nutella is like the darling child of like everyone's favorite breakfast spread. But I'm just not on board. Okay, I'm not on team Nutella. Okay. I don't like it. I think it's kind of like sickly sweet. It's so thick and heavy, and for me it's just like tasting pure, it's just pure sugar. And you know, like it doesn't taste like breakfast material to me. And I know that people love like, oh yeah, but okay, it's not breakfast. Okay, it's dessert. Okay, you gotta put, my dude, you gotta have a Nutella muffin. Okay, we got you. All right, we got you a you know, hazelnut Nutella muffin. This thing's got the warm Nutella inside. You bite into it and your face just gets covered in Nutella. Okay, and that's what you want, because Nutella isn't breakfast. It's dessert. You get yourself a Nutella muffin and bite into this thing and just let it, you know, hit you with that warm Nutella goodness feeling. You'll never regret it. I already regret it. Yo, I don't want my muffin to be 7,000 calories though. At a certain point, there is diminishing returns here. I can't believe my comment inciting violence against the streamer got shadow banned. The real reason I like watching Bimple is that all the hot takes that are just validating my for my opinions. What happened to Missy's? Oh, I'm sorry. Nutella and marshmallow spread will put you in a coma. Yeah, a sugar-induced coma. Oils in general aren't very healthy, but that's not unique to peanuts. I don't understand this this out of left field idea here that oils are bad for you. Here's the thing. There are definitely some oils that are going to be bad for you. I know that, and listen, I have to preface this. I know, okay, I'm the streamer guy, so I have to, you know, for legal reasons, I am not a health expert, okay? We've got it out of the way. I'm not a health expert. I'm probably what's the opposite? A health deficit. I don't know. I'm a health bad, okay? I'm a net negative on the health business here. But some oils are good for you, okay? They are. What is this like it's something, it really is true what they say, that like, you know, you can't really eat healthy. There's no such thing as eating healthy, because every single day there's like new opinions on what is good and what is bad. And I'll prove it to you. I've heard that peanut butter is bad for you before. You know when I heard it was bad for you? When I was 12. And peanut butter has come into and fallen out of fashion at least like 3 or 4 separate times in my life. So now the prevailing opinion is that oil is bad for you and therefore peanut butter is bad for you. But where does olive oil sit? Is olive oil also bad for you? I know if you eat like, you know, copious amounts of anything, it's bad for you, but you know, is olive oil bad? You know, I assume what's gonna be, you know, not to put words in chat's mouth, but you know, the general argument to all of this is, well, you know, it's not great for you. You can have some of it, but like too much is you know, it's not great. Yeah, I mean, like that's most of our food is not great for us. Like, I'm under the opinion that the worst thing you can possibly put in your body is sugar. And it's been like pretty much since its conception. I won't say conception, but since it's like been like industrialized, sugar has been pretty much a awful detriment to the health of people. But then I, like, on the offset, you know, on the outside of this, like, I catch shit because like I like sweetener, and I'm like, well, at least I'm not consuming sugar. But people are like, yeah, but your liver metabolizes it the same way as sugar. I'm like, yeah, huh? Okay, that's cool. I mean, maybe it's got calories in it. I'm willing to buy that, but at least it's not sugar, because that stuff is poison, genuine poison. For obese people, there are no good fats. Peanut butter is okay, but depending on brand and viscosity. What are we talking about? What? Yo, what? Depending on the viscosity. Can we send peanut butter to NASA or something and get a reading on this? It's good. A good rule of thumb that highly processed foods are unhealthy. I think that is a pretty good rule of thumb, Vild. I will agree with that. It's funny because I eat like a garbage panda, but I'm really healthy. Yeah, you're really healthy until you're not. Olive oil, I am told, is good. Drink a gallon of fish oil. Olive oil is great for the heart. Thank me later, I think. I generally, oils are bad for you, yes, like salt is, but we enjoy good tasting stuff, so shrug. What have I started here? I'm a 10. You, I know you like played a fun Uno Reverso card to get us away from the Adobe talk, but now it's a food talk. Now it's a food talk, and I guarantee you, food is always going to be more controversial than anything. It's going to be more controversial than Obsidian versus what the heck just happened? More controversial than Obsidian versus Bethesda, more controversial than NFTs, more controversial than anything. You tell someone that they should keep their mayonnaise in the fridge and there will be riots. So it's like throwing a chair in a crowd. So it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean keep your peanut butter in the fridge? Are you insane? Are you unstable? Are your faculties properly balanced? Excuse me? What do you mean keep your peanut butter in the fridge? Peanut butter is good for you, but the non-highly processed kind. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'm on board again. All right, we're good. We're good, that guy. We good. We are at peace now. I'm good with that. Mimesis, was it good? No. Don't do it. I was just joking. What happened? Drink a gallon of fish oil. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Sugar is not genuine poison. It's okay within reason for most people. No, I don't think it's even good within... Like, I think that even small amounts is, like, not great. And I'll tell you why. It's because sugar has been known to... is like, been... proven to be addictive. Like, even small amounts will make you want more sugar. It's kind of like, you know, it's you know, before we had nicotine, we had sugar. I swear, I like sugar. Like, I know it sounds like conspiracy level bad, but like, you know, we have nicotine now, but we had sugar before nicotine. It's generally been a net bad. Less sugar is better, ideally none, yeah. Fruit contains sugars. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at a certain level, like, I could even be on board for, like, even fruit at a certain level is not necessarily, like, good And I know chat's gonna be like, what do you mean fruit's not good? I mean, at a certain level, like, yeah, you eat fruit, you get your vitamins for sure. But if you can get those vitamins other ways without getting, eating sugar, then I'd consider them. You need small amounts of sugar to survive. No, I mean, your body produces sugar. Absolutely. It produces sugar in the form of like energy. But when you're talking about processed sugar, that's really all I'm talking about. It's the same argument again, honestly. It's the same thing as peanut butter is like, what we're talking about is like sugar versus processed sugar. I'm not going to be all like, well, fruit's okay because it's natural sugar. I think even at a certain point when you're consuming like pure sugar in the form of like a food, it's probably not great. That's my opinion. You're allowed to disagree and you're allowed to, say what you will in chat, which I'm sure there's a paragraphs waiting for me, but like I think that processed sugar as a whole is just not great. Okay. Look, she agrees with me. See? Anyway, we're gonna whiplash again into Sadville. Okay. Here we are, I guess. I guess I had been waiting for that moment to arrive sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Of course. Thank you. Glucose sugars and processed sugars are different, guys. Jeez. It's my opinion, though. Peanut butter in the fridge is the kind of act only redeemable by death by firing squad. See, that's an interesting thing, because the fact of the matter is the only proper way, in my opinion, to eat natural peanut butter, which again we're trying to not do the processed sugar thing, is to keep it in the fridge. I've talked about this before, but I will again gladly. Stella, look, there's something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is, my old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole it off father when I was 12. Please use it to remember me. In the good times, in the bad times. They exist together, intertwined. If there is one thing you learned from me, it should be that. Sadville population U. Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past, mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me, like an irrepressible wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. I've been sure of it. My opinion just never changed. Yes, my opinion is that peanut butter belongs in the fridge. You know what I've always said. Peanut butter belongs in the fridge. That people can't come and go but don't pay attention. I'm sorry, I'm cheapening this like touching scene. I apologize. That people come and go but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel. Adjacent at best. Well, that's bullshit. I can see that now. You're the proof of it. Not just you, but Mum cared as well. In her own way. Others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. But after all this, I don't think I care. Doesn't matter. Because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay, let's go. I can't hold it any longer. I have 3 stray kittens, 1 to 2 months, that have rocked up in my yard, and I haven't seen Mom come for them in 24 hours. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even though if you didn't want to. Thanks for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I loved you as much as I could. Goodbye. See you there. Oh, it's the intro scene. Press E. Press E to leave regrets. Oh. Pay respects. Do we get to see what they actually look like? What a nice contrast between library and this. What is that guy saying? Everything came full circle. Again, Dutch food is kind of less messed with than American Canadians food. Did you hear that guy? Peanut butter in the fridge. Bread in the fridge? No, bread not in the fridge. Bread in the freezer. 8 people watching now from 5 earlier. Ergo, chat arguing helps viewership. Hey chat, how do you feel about Adobe? How do you feel about JonTron? I saw it, Neville. Everything came full circle. I mean, just so you know, this is not the end of the game by any stretch of the imagination. This is us. We're bringing one character to a close here. We finally meet, face to face. For such a long time, I've been watching you, Stella. I should have a fun voice for this one.
Close yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was there, hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning, I have been a part of you, even as my existence was but a foreign thought. And as you loved as your loved ones surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness. Moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship. Gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again, soon. Spiritfarer.
Bread in the freezer is acceptable. I'm glad we could break bread, that guy, and find peace. That is one thick furry. I read it, Neville. You're not getting away with anything. Oh, we get plants from the house. I was wondering, like, are we gonna get this space back? This is the house of the girl that we just lost. Yummy garlic bread. I never freeze my bread. I eat only garlic bread lately, and that bread don't last long and gets munched really fast. Yeah, that's fair. I would never freeze garlic bread. You gotta eat that, like, right away. Does anyone know how I find recipes in this game? Do you need... Yeah, you need food. Didn't you give me that recently? Okay, sorry. Thank you, Munchkin. Yo, that's not what I gave you. Hug brightens my day. I'm thinking. Pork chops are the way. Yeah, I know. Pork chops. Okay. We also have to find some crystals. What is this thing? Where am I? I thought I was here, but I'm not there apparently. I'm like here. What is that at Olga? Let's go check out Olga. Find me one person who doesn't like garlic bread. People who don't like garlic, which, you know, they exist. How about a little snack? I'm feeling quite hungry. Okay. Fair enough. Vampires, there you go. Then again, fresh baked bread that, like Turkish bread, in my opinion, best with peanut butter and cream. Cream butter, best loaf of bread that money can buy. There you go. Wait, don't I have quartz? Aren't I supposed to give her something? Can be broken into silica powder in the crusher. I don't want that. Okay. No, I don't want that. Show me the pizza. I'm gonna make that reference forever, even if no one understands where it comes from. Where are we? Oh. She's here. Ah, there we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person and we go way back, me and her. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things are as they are. You don't always make friends by being honest. You might even lose a few. We're old now. So canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Yes. Perfect. Olga, you haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green. Astrid. My dear old Astrid, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? You are the new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that Sharon had been replaced. Sorry, it is Karen, isn't it? Stella, isn't it? When I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina is still focusing on her studies. And Masha has picked up a new hobby. Knitting. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Now that she's done and not that she's done anything really stressful, mind you. But she crafts little, nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit or something. Yeah, or something. Oh, and Astrid, yes. You won't believe what I've heard this other day. My reading abilities are dropping like a rock. What? Miss Shrewsbury is pregnant. Again. What? I can't believe it. Yes, and you know what? Bob is not the father. No! You're kidding me. Yo, that's poggers. Incredible. Oh, well, she always knew how to lure them boys. And speaking of boys, I heard Giovanni is back. Yo, is that a JoJo reference? And from a reliable source at that. Giovanni is back. Who told you that? Where? When? Well, if you're interested, I can go dig deeper. But are you interested? Yes. No. No, I don't care what he does. I don't want to know. He can frolic all he wants. As you wish. But you know what? I'll go check my sources and I'll write back to you, just in case. Now that you're traveling in good company, I know where to find you. Sure, okay, but no rush. I'm happy Stella found me, and I want to spend some time with her and her crew for now. Olga, dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. But of course, and on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being, but I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience, and spinach puffs, but we won't talk about that right now. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, ores, or rocks in them, and then you wait. You wait for me to come back to the surface, and when I'm back, the rocks or logs you used will have become a tree or a mining rock. Isn't that nice? Can't tell you what my secret is, but you have to know one thing. It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? Alright, hop on my back. Nice. Reliable way of getting some resources. Kind of want to do quartz. And we can do copper. Oh, I don't have any oak! No! I need oak! Okay, well, that sucks. I'll just do 2 quartz. I know I'm gonna need more quartz. Are you done? Wonderful. I'll go back underwater for some time. Do not worry. I'll re-emerge as soon as what you've planted can be harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and your passengers, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. That's one saucy turtle. Yo, she's got the sauce. She's got the sauce. She's going the distance. She's going for, well, she's not going for speed. I'll tell you that for nothing. There's a rare chest on this island that I have not acquired, and a shrine. Unless I've already done that shrine. Some sheep. I need to get some more oak. Let's go get some oak. Marinate that turtle for 30 hours, Yo, don't be rude. What a bust. She had a lot to say, didn't she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, this one, but I don't judge. I don't know if you've noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this. But enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me to her, Munchkin. It's really appreciated. There's always so much going on. I can't get enough of it. Also, what you said about that Giovanni character, well, you know what? Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. I don't want to bore you with this now. See you later, Stella. I got some letters to open. It seems to be an announcement flyer from Raccoon Inc. Yo, stop talking to me, damn. Due to an unforeseen supplies shortage on our bottom line Corp Depot, Raccoon Inc. will no longer be able to apply our special rebate program for recurring customers. Please note that it is with great regret that we have to inform you of the situation, and rest assured, valued customer, of our continued efforts to improve it. You're done being paid unfair wages. You're done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause at Bottom Line Corp. Union for Working Denizens. Greetings from Furugawa. Experience the wonders of the great outdoors. I think we already did that. We have 2 obols. And you really just good. I see this shark didn't gouge you too much with his delirious prices. I know how these people are, always trying to scam you from your money. And don't you dare be weak in front of them. They will smell it right away. Like the rabid dogs they are. Anyway, now that you've upgraded your blueprint table, I see that you can build a foundry. I could teach you a thing or two, you know. I come from a long line of metal workers, and as much as I've learned how to fight for the workers' rights in factories, I've also learned how to operate such heavy machinery. Let me tell you, it's absolutely fantastic. It sure doesn't sound like it, and it's dirtier than you would expect. But the vibrations, the sounds, the heat... You know what? Be a deer and build one for us. Will come in handy in your travels, and I will have something to do with my hands. Our turtles actually... Yeah, I've heard that turtles are really tasty, but I don't feel good about eating turtles. I would not... I don't think I would eat a turtle. Seamen often hunted turtles for their meat. Well, there's this, like, an entire species of turtle that is, like, completely extinct because they were just that tasty. And, I mean, I think that just kind of sucks. They hunted several turtle species to extinction because they... Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. And it's kind of miserable. Sounds, in hindsight, very funny. I don't know. I'm sorry, I can't accept this. This is way too fancy for me. Fine dining is a concept I can't get behind. You'll have to deal with it. Okay. So you like plain. Simple people love plain dishes. Unpretentious, simple food. And this is exactly it. Thank you. At least bears won't be extinct anytime soon because they are not the most pleasant of eats. Oh, that kind of sucks. I hear venison isn't all that good either. Sandwich. A sandwich is a witch who conjures sandwiches. Wait, are we... How's our progress going here? Okay. Sandwich. I love a sandwich. Oh, we can actually make this now. Why can I not build that? Oh no, we're in this situation again. There we go. This kitchen keeps getting moved. There you go. I like that. This looks good. Never ate boar though. can't believe Bimple just advocated for extinction of bears. Did not. I didn't do that. I'm saying it's kind of a shame that they don't taste good. Do you feel that heat, Munchkin? Do you smell these fragrances of molten metals and heavy machinery? This is where magic happens. We're gonna make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside so I can explain how it works. I don't want to talk. I want to go through the door. What a machine. Oh my. Stella, this is the first class foundry you've got here. Even I myself couldn't have done much better. Simply stunning. Let me run you through the basics. This is a complex machine and you have to be careful around it. First you have to load ore into the furnace. Then you have to throw coal in the burner to power it. The machine will then reach its working temperature. Then whatever ores you've deposited in the furnace will be melted into ingots. The bellows on each side of the furnace will make the heat go up. Each metal will behave differently, but once the right temperature is reached, the fusion starts. You'll have to make sure the temperature remains at the right level. Below it, the process simply stops, and above it, well, you don't want to see this happen. And that's it. I've told you all I needed to know. Okay, let's throw some coal in here. We've got some copper. We gotta get in the good zone. That's a pretty good mini game. Yay! Great work. Stella, how I wished all the metal workers I've met were as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. So proud of you. This is a splendid machine and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from time to time, if you're okay with that. Let's smelt the rest of our copper. What do you guys think of fancy cars? If they're loud, then I hate you. One of the best things I saw while the fireworks were going off for New Year's, like right as New Year's was happening, was this guy in like one of these really loud sports cars that like he was revving up his engine and all this stuff. Really do not like loud cars. And they sped through a red light. They were just like, whatever. There's fireworks going off. No one's gonna notice. And indeed, like the streets were kind of like packed with, you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. And I saw these two cop cars do a 180, put their lights on, and like immediately go after the guy. And I don't like rooting for cops, as y'all know, but that made me. I was like, oh, what a way to start the new year! Immediately seeing a guy getting arrested for speeding his like loud sports car through a red light. You can get boar meat for cheap if you know the hunter. Don't know how else to even purchase it. Boars do exist in Europe, plentiful even. You also have quite silent ones. If you have a silent, expensive car, then that's totally fine by me. I'm sure it's nice. I'm not really a car guy. I must, you know, like I don't really. I'm not into the whole like culture of it. How about a little snack? Sure. Here, have a snack. I was quite hungry. Yeah, pork chops. I don't know where to get pork from is the thing. Old shoe, empty shell, old carpet. Is it just me, or is this like vines? Are these like growing out? Are they like taking over this house eventually? We are at our destination, so let's go get some oak. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon, guys. It is 5 o'clock, and I'm getting pretty hungry myself. I like the designs and looks of old cars, like retro. I don't know exactly what it's called, but like the early looks. Yeah, I could get down for that. Like, fair enough. Have you heard about the recent epidemic of sleeping Tesla drivers on the road? This is the second time this has been brought up. Look at these trees. I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. Got a sheep. We don't have a way of shearing them yet, so... Just can't my head around sleeping and driving. Well, it's because they were promised self-driving cars, Imatan. From what I've heard, Tesla cars won't actually self-drive, unless there's like contact with them, and contact with the steering wheel. So Tesla drivers have found a way around this by wedging an orange in the steering wheel, which counts as like it basically makes contact and tricks the Tesla into thinking that you're holding on to the wheel. So then they let the car self-drive on the highway while they take a nap. Really clever stuff, right? It's just incredible. You said such intriguing things about this tour. Well, I just had to try it for myself. This place, how nice and serene it is. You know what? I feel strangely at home here. As if I'd already walked these woods, perhaps in another life. Darwin Award. I mean, yeah. Little bit, yeah. I do firmly believe that electric cars are nothing more than toy cars, though. I mean, I would get used to the idea of driving a toy if that's the case, because eventually we're gonna have to make a change to electric, whether people are like it or not. I don't think Tesla is it. I don't think that they're it, but there's other cars that are electric now. Imagine gatekeeping the idea of a car. It's not a car unless there's literal explosions happening inside the engine. Listen, I'm not making fun of you, that guy, but I am observing that take a little bit more closely. Funny how Elon had a reputation once. Elon had a reputation when he didn't speak quite so liberally. At one point, even I had positive opinions on Elon when he didn't talk. You know, like he kept mostly silent. You heard about him, but you didn't really see him or see reference of him. You know, he didn't really say much. Now he says a lot of things. Hot take, we need more gatekeeping. You're not a real gatekeeper unless you're locking out the ability of concepts. Hot take, you're not a real gatekeeper unless you have hot takes about literally everything, including gatekeeping. So you pass the test. I'm a 10. Man, nuclear powered but scaled down with thorium. What does that mean? Like, is that gonna replace... Are you saying that if we do that, then we can have combustion engined cars on the road? I mean, personally, I go a step further. I think eventually we're gonna have to scale back the concept of a car completely. But I know no one's on board with me on that one. Makes you think about how many crappy people just keeping quiet. It does make you think, doesn't it? It makes me think that maybe at one point Elon Musk was a rational human being. And I think that literal billions of dollars actually drive a person insane. And that's not even really an opinion. There's been like some research done on that, although I'm not gonna... When you say there's research done, I mean, you can do literal research on anything. But, you know, like... documentation about like what does having basically infinite power and resources do to a person's brain. And I think that there is you know, it is probably, we have more documented cases of people kind of becoming irrationally like manic when in the position of having like ridiculous wealth and power, and less documented cases of people actually using it for good. Maybe it's a chicken and egg thing. Maybe manic people are the ones who are more likely to get that wealth and power, or maybe they become manic after they've gotten their power. We're delving into more hot take zones. Isn't it great, chat? This is what we've done. When my numbers go up, when I get them big numbers, I'm gonna become a manic YouTuber. Literally insane. I'm picking up some more. Oh, okay, cool. Exploration time. What I love about spitting is the talent you need, you know? It takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. Yo, you're not a real spitter unless you're trying to do it professionally. That's a skill. That's skill and raw talent right there. I just love that I'm good at something. Now it's time to gatekeep other people out of it. I could spit off tall buildings forever. On the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head, I seem to never run out of spit. The small bridge isn't very high up, and nobody ever swims down there. Still, it's pretty satisfying to spit. I'm fully equipped. I've got my mouth. I got my bottle of water. I'm ready, and I've got the spirit to do it for years. I am very, very good. Elon is what a premium example. What being divorced from... Wow. That's right. It's Grimes' fault. It's Grimes' fault. I love that. I'm not even saying you're saying that, but I love the idea that someone out there thinks that. Honestly, Elon Musk didn't lose his mind until he was divorced from Grimes. Look at this graph. More hot takes means more engagement. Look at this graph. Yo, look at that graph. Yo, he's got graphs though. Chat, check out that graph. That's engagement right there. That's metrics. We got more metrics than a meter of metrics. Limestone, yay. do you mean Kanye is still missing? He went missing? Excuse me? Kanye is missing? Yo, this Kanye drama, just like the twists and turns, it's been a lot. If I lost Grimes, I would lose my mind too. Musk has been married several times. You don't know about their kid, Angel 657 or whatever? A letter from Olga. Nice. How do I read that again? R. Well, the two of us caught up on the latest gossip. I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping the magazines and it made me think of you. Definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard a rumor your husband could be in Iwashima countryside. It might be worth checking it out. I'll keep asking around just in case. Iwashima. Let's see if we can go there. Kanye is probably in the booth making some weird stuff. A scoopity poop. A poop scoop. Scoopity poop. Poopity scoop poop. A poop poop scoop. A scoop. Hold on, I gotta hit it with the Kanye. Hold on a second.
Scoop.
Poop scoop, poopity scoop, scoopity poop, scoopity poop. Kanye's probably don't make fun of Angel. Not their fault who their parent is. I'm not making fun of Listen, I'm not making fun of their name, of them. I'm making fun of their name, and I will not be the last. It's gonna be an unfortunate time in school for them, I think. Unless they go to a school so hoity-toity that it's like, that's just normal. We got someone whose name is just punctuation. They about to lay down the period. The punctuation table is welcoming to Angel. I think I know why the channel is stuck at 2.8k. Why, Demethorin? Excuse me? You have something to say? At least he doesn't hang out with Alex Jones out of all people. Alex Jones is banned from Twitter. A letter, you say, from Olga? This is so nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts? Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh, okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house? For me? How thoughtful. Can't deny it. Olga knows me well. Yes, indeed, I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. And it's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course. But don't worry, I know you're very busy, Munchkin. Being the spirit fairy and all. It's okay, I won't begrudge you. And I know you'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful, after all. Thanks a lot, Stella. Can't wait. Perfect. We're here. Let's see if he's around. You got a lot of things to say all of the time. Let's see here. We need slate and linen fabric. Oh, I have not been planting that linen for a while. I need to get some more seeds. Be a deer. Okay. He did Kanye did a podcast with Alex is funny. We need to be constantly spicy. Yeah, this is how we get viewer engagement. We need to be spicy. The Alex Jones is like Deus Ex parody game. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't linger in a place like this, but who knows? Maybe if you ask around, we might find a clue or two. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Go, I trust you will find interesting stuff. Well, maybe he's one of the spitting guys. I don't remember his name. That night didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I do remember his legs, though. Oh, brother. What? Wait, he has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. He did say that he was going to Furugawa, though. If you ever meet up with him, tell him that Eileen misses him. This is some good stuff. Good spit. There will only be 7 subscribers, just like Big's donations. He was here, you say, and he met someone? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do. Just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you said. I think I know where that is. I've heard of it's a lovely place. Well, at least that's what the brochures said. I've always loved these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. If this is detrimental to Bimble's success, I will try to step it back a bit. I'm not sold on your hypothesis, though. I don't know. How spicy does stream get, chat? Be honest. Like, is the spiciest that I get that sugar is not good for you and peanut butter should be in the fridge? Is that really all it takes? Oh no, I'm gonna drive away the warm peanut butter crowd. I don't. If you don't want to watch my stream because you vehemently believe that peanut butter does not belong in the fridge, then you don't deserve me, honestly. Listen, I know exactly where my qualities are and how much there is of said quality. But, you know, I'm better than that. I deserve better than that. Gotta be a real hustler and human traffic in the remaining. Wow. Conversations this stream were pretty fun, not gonna lie. I eat Mexican food, so I know the consequences, that guy. What about Indian food? Too much spicy is not good for stomach. That's true. If you get too spicy, you get stressed out. You know? You start getting forming opinions about Elon Musk and Kanye West. There's certain subjects I will stay away from, even if I am passionate about them. But I think that we can have discussions about certain things that are spicy. I think it is worthwhile. I think it is entertaining. Certain things that happen in all the time. You know, the world's a very entertaining place right now. For better and for worse, you know? T said, yo, we could get some tea and some more iron. Let the spice flow. Yo, is that a Spore reference? Zagale, are you referencing Spore? The hot game from, God, what was his name? Will something? Not Will Wheaton. Sid Meier's? What's his name? That guy. He ended up making an NFT game, which tells you how I feel about him without really saying much. Dune? What's Dune? Nah, he was referencing Spore. I was only kidding. I think what we talk about is mellow compared to some of the stuff I see other channels. What color is your Volvo? We talk without rhythm, we won't attract the worm. What is it? God, what is his name? The guy who made Spore and sorry, I'm gonna He champion? Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. But Giovanni has nice legs and a butt, apparently. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars. His hair smelled like morning dew. Yo, freaking Mountain Dew? But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us anywhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? Has it right in my opinion. I keep coming back for the fun content and community that this channel has to offer. Yo, that's nice. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm glad there's something here. You know? I'm glad there's a reason to come here. We run. Oh, I run. You know, I run a not a tight ship, but a ship nonetheless. You know, the SS Bimple, and we're gonna. You know, there's gonna be some spice. We are sailing after all. There's gonna be spice. Okay. The guy who made Spore is John Maxis. That's good. Oh, what is his name? I'm gonna have to look it up. We talk about screaming. What color is your Volvo? I don't know why I don't like reading that. I mean, I do know why I don't like reading that, but I'm not gonna say. East India Trading Company reference. Lots of regulars here. Just gotta catch the algorithm one day, and retention is all but guaranteed. Yeah, and we just gotta talk. We just gotta be spicy, you know. But it's gotta be the right kind of spice. Too much spice, and you get burned. Just you know, we gotta throw a little bit of spice in our cookies. Get some spicy cookies. Chad, have you ever had spicy cookies? I had these cookies recently called gachana. What's it? There's a Asian kind of paste. It's a little bit sweet, but it's mostly spicy. Gachana, gachana, something like that. Anyway, spicy cookies are surprisingly good. Ooh, new spirit. Who dis? All right, chat. Place your bets. What does it look like? Hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you can help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep on the loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure, but the stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me. Chance is on your side. Its weak spot is its gluttony. So it will definitely follow anyone who feeds it. Would you be a deer and give it a try? Ginger snaps are spicy. Will Wright! Will Wright. The man who loves an idea more than a fun video game. Shepherd? Snail. You think it's a snail? That's interesting. Shepherd dog actually makes a lot of sense since they apparently care about sheep. Where does this sheep need to go? Oh, okay. In here. Goodness. Oh, that was... What a nice sheep. It followed you all the way to its home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? My sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm gonna keep it company, don't you worry. But maybe... Well, if you found another stray sheep, you could bring it back here. We could entertain each other. If it's not too inconvenient for you. I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice meeting you. I need to get a second sheep. Have you found another sheep? I'm happy to keep you company, but another sheep would probably be better company than... I know where the other sheep is. Wolf. Bear. Ooh. Citrine! Yo, that's one of the things we need to give the snake girl. Yo, poggers. Poggy woggy woggies to the maximum. Doesn't Alice look like a cigarette? They make Diwali cookies hot AF. Coal. I need slate. Stop giving me coal. Shoot. I remember watching videos on Spore when it was like just a concept. Oh, there's slate. Nice. And I was so excited. My little like 15-year-old brain ran amok with the potential of that game. That was when I started to hate potential. Potential became a dirty word when Spore came out. Someone, There might be someone in chat, by the way, who says Spore is actually a fun game. I know I'm just arguing about now with someone I invented in my head, but you know, like, it's because I have the thought in my head as well. Spore is a fun game. I mean, it's okay. It's kind of like 5 mediocre games duct taped together with a very good, you know, character customization option. And like, I actually really like, I wish that someone could like take the tools for building like buildings and villages in Spore and just like make that a modeling kit. Like, you know, instead of Blender, we have the Spore modeling kit, because it was actually legit. I loved making buildings in Spore, more so than the creature making kit. Honestly, I found it way more like as compelling, if not more so. It is hard to tell what she is at the moment. I really like Collateral with Tom Cruise. I'm a 10. What? Never trust gaming marketing. It always lies. It always lies a little bit. You can't trust it, you know, wholeheartedly. So we gotta go here again. We're gonna go here, first of all. Get this crate. Spore was a pretty fun game. The Primal and Beast stages were the best. I mean, even the space stage had its moments, but like, I think that the Spore is the greatest example of like sometimes really good concepts don't make really good games. I think that you know, Spore really suffered from feature creep, and you know, like, and I'll defend it in as much as I think it's not actually god awful, but I don't think it's a good game. Like, I think it's okay. I just think it's a better concept than it is a good game. You know what? You know what Spore could use though? What would really put it over the top? NFTs. There we go. Now we're talking. Chat's just like, no, please, please, please. Curtail the NFT argument. There's a reason nobody made a Spore alternative in 20 years. Well, actually, believe it or not, Neville, a few people are working on Spore alternatives. I won't lie. There's a few of them out there. There's a game called Thrive, which is someone's attempt to kind of like, they're starting with the phase, obviously, but like their plans are to go full Spore. Never go full Spore. And make basically the full experience. There's at least one other game. I had a link open for it, but there's like one other game that someone's working on that covers like the creature phase and the tribal phase. There was this game called Evo that did Spore better than Spore on the SNES. Oh, I remember Evo. Yeah, Evo's interesting. Without having those expectations and not watch the trailers, I had a pretty good time when I played it. Yeah, I mean, you can have a pretty good time with it. I guess, like, I just think that, like, compared to making, like, a game with a bit more focus and, like, you know, okay, so, like, take any of the 5 stages in Spore, like, you know, the cell phase. Okay, so you have, like, an arcadey kind of, like, growing game. Think of, like, other games that do the growing, like, eating other creatures and then getting bigger, and then, you know, eventually becoming top dog. There are other games that just do that better. I just think that making a more focused game is always going to be better than trying to make like 5 very completely different experiences and stapling them together. Thrive is open source, which is probably going to make it a negative for some people. It's like, oh, open source, it's probably garbage. Which I think is unfortunate, but as a European, I want to know something. Are American schools a health hazard because of Well, that's a spicy. That's too much spice for this stream, I think. That's entirely too much spice. I'm just gonna go ahead and put my foot down on that one. There was a Spore game for Java phones, by the way. Oh, interesting. Successful. Well, we can't say that there isn't a successful Spore alternative yet because people are, you know, working on them. They're not done yet, and they're not going to be done anytime soon either. Remember Java phones? I don't, actually. I do not remember Java phones. That's a thing? Can I not sleep? What's going on here? Thank you, streamer, for putting your foot down. I now understand you were doing it for the right reason. As a chatter, I am grateful for your steady hand guiding us. I don't know what to make of your statement, Vild, honestly. I will put my foot down when it comes to subjects that are just going to make people absolutely miserable to even like read in chat. Which can be basically anything, by the way, chat. If something is said vehemently enough, there's your word for the day. If something is said with enough anger, then eventually it will just make anyone miserable. It doesn't matter what it is. It could be, we could talk about something as a, you know, as a innocuous, there's your second word of the day, as like peanut butter, for instance. And if I was like, chat, I swear to God, if you don't put your peanut butter in the fridge, you're banned. I hate you. You know? I'm sorry, Mimeses, that you had to hear that. I didn't mean it. Before Android and iOS, there were phones on Java. Was I supposed to do something with that? Was that like an eclipse or something? The service on this ship is incredible. Worship the biggest of simples. Yo, you better drink water, I swear to God. If you don't drink water and do more for your own health, then you're out of here. I don't even want to hear from you. You better go on a walk for your own mental health, or else I swear to God. We're exploring interesting things today. Oh. My stomach, okay. Here, have a berry. I have a strawberry. Thank you, I was quite hungry. Oh, also, have a citrine. How about that? Where's my citrine? There you go. Is that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation and activated creativity? I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone. Yeah, you're welcome. We're in eclipse mode, and I don't know what this means. Oh, I see. These different parts of the ocean provide darkness. I am too boomer even for my age. I got transported from a different reality where it was a thing and I didn't notice. I mean, I'm a, you know, I remember flip phones. I don't remember Java phones. I kind of don't know what's happening right now. I just found I can interact with the cat. Sometimes? Yo, is the cat broken again? I'm assuming I can't interact with this yet. What does it say? It keeps, okay, Nebula Fibers. Fibers! Guys, remember Fiber Guy? A word. I'm starving. Oh, well, can you tell me about what I'm supposed to be doing here? Regular snack. Thank you. Have you tried gliding with your hat? I don't think I can do that yet. I can't do that yet. I vaguely remember them being Java based, but you barely modded the phone at all beyond paying $2 to get a ringtone by SMS. I can't. Okay. Oh, I can hug my cat. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know if I can do anything here yet, so I'm gonna leave. Oh, you know what? I gotta go back to Garena Fields because there's a sheep there. I want to know what's there. As much as I'm not fond of Java, it's big. That's clearly a dog. Excuse me? Faust, you cannot tell me that you're like a furry artist and then tell me this is a dog. Don't gaslight me. This is not a dog. That's not a dog. I'm longing for something to bring joy into my life. Obviously, I'm talking about food. Maybe a nice little grain salad. It just meowed. The freaking cat just meowed, and you're telling me it's a dog. It was always a favorite of mine. Cats can have floppy ears. Does it catch things if you throw them? Then it's a dog. My cat, I literally tweeted a video of my cat playing fetch the other day. You guys want to see it? I can end the stream with that. I'd have to download it. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I'm gonna download my own video. Okay, hold on. Download Twitter video. Download video. I'm grabbing it. That's why I've been calling your cat a dog every stream? No. Really? Hold on a second. I'm downloading my video, my own video. It's actually easier than trying to transfer the video to my from my phone to my computer. Hold on a second. Media source. Cat. What a nice dog. Wow. You guys are bastards. What a nice, cute dog. Wow. I cannot believe it. It plays fetch. That is a dog trait. I like his soft barks. Wow. Just incredible. Incredible levels of gaslighting are happening right now. A traveler. What is happening? Welcome to my one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Blech. It's a garbage name. Garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh yes, I'm Alex and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places is my game. Choo choo. No wait, that's a train. And this is a bus stop and I'm your driver. Wanna go somewhere? Travel. So you can like travel to other bus stops? Whoa, fast travel? Well, I actually don't want to travel, but this is really good to know. Okay. Also, Big, hope you enjoy Door in the Woods. Just don't let your sanity go to zero. I did buy Door to the Woods, and I will be doing Door in the Woods at some point. I will. A black retrieve if ever I saw one. Wow. Whole chat gathering to gaslight Big is a highlight of the stream for me. The beacon has been lit. Gondor comes to gaslight Bimple into thinking he owns a dog. Well, he's very well trained for a dog. He seems to go potty really well without having to be taken out. So you know what? Honestly, as far as dogs go, I'm a fan. Must be a toy Bernard. Mushroom salad. We don't gaslight, it's clearly a dog. However, we're not sure what species of dog. Gremlin. I've got a Yorkshire Gremlin. Clearly. Actually, it's more of a Pomeranian Gremlin. What would you call that? A Pomlin? Pomlin. I've got a Pomlin. I've decided, canonically in the Bimple universe, I own a Pomlin. Someone write that down so I don't... Here, I'm gonna write it in my little nerd book here. Bimple owns a Pomlin dog. There we go. Solid. We've really progressed as a stream, haven't we? I feel like the whole stream's leveled up today. What's the difference between a dog and a cat that can fetch? You got me there. No, you're right. I do own a dog. I didn't realize that. Chat, I'm gonna have to like take care of this dog in a different way now. Like, I've been getting it cat food this whole time. I mean, he hasn't complained so far, but maybe I should get him dog food instead. The old saying still stands true. Looks like a dog, sounds like a dog, acts like a dog, must be a dog. I'm an owner of Big Simple Wiki, so I'll be writing that one also. Okay. Solid. Honestly, I'll know that the stream has really taken off when I have a wiki and confirms the Bimple universe. So do we have a sheep now? Yeah, we have a sheep. Okay, let's go deliver said sheep, and then I think I'm gonna end the stream there on a high note. Hey, that's an idea. Chad, I was actually thinking, I've been thinking for a while of trying to become a Steam curator. What would y'all think of that? It would mean I have to write more reviews, but I don't mind writing short reviews. Might actually bring a few more eyeballs to stream and my videos, and I like recommending games. It's one of my favorite things to do. I have no idea what that means. It's just basically on Steam you can like you get your own kind of like Steam page, and then you can list the games that you're recommending, or actually recommending against as well. It's good for that as well. Never used them myself. What a fun stream. It feels like all fun returned to streams when Subnautica finished. Don't let Kevbo hear you say that. Oh my god. I did play with the idea of buying Subnautica Below Zero for the stream during the sale, but I decided not to because by the time I'm ready to play that game, it'll probably go on sale again. So I decided not to. Can we do anything with these things yet? I liked Subnautica. Subnautica is going to be available on the YouTube channel in its own playlist, so you're free to watch it again, as well as watch me get angry about losing my oxygen tank. Whole purpose of that message was Kevbo bait. I mean, if you want to summon Kevbo, just talk shit about Bethesda. You know, Fallout New Vegas, best New Vegas. Fallout 3, worst Fallout. Subnautica 1, better than Subnautica New Below Zero Vegas. You know? Sells out, but it's we're taking care for his dog, so all is forgiven. Bethesda. Oh, Obsidian better than Bethesda, innit? Tuesday. It is actually Tuesday. Oh, I have a hankering for an Obsidian game. Don't give me that Bethesda nonsense. Also those pillows are probably autosaves? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I think I have to give the sheep another corn. Tuesday. No? Okay. Maybe I can just use the boat. Fallout 76 was best on launch, isn't it? Fallout 76 has to be one of the most hilarious launches I've ever seen from a game. You brought a second sheep. Look at them, they'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. Well, they just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best of friends in no time. As for me, it was a nice feeling needed. What, you want me to join you on your travels? Oh no. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. Besides, I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure, this island is a little bare, but I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe. with pale tones and a cozy cottage facade and green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead. I'll be just fine here. I gotta build the cottage before they'll even join me. I thought I was trying to find Giovanni. Giovanni Jojo. Muda 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 muda. Can't believe I actually agree. Where's Fallout 76 Fallout games now? Look at all this money. Which we are immediately throwing away in favor of garbage. I should play Fallout 76 on stream. Chat, you never really got back to me on which awful game would you actually have me play? Would it be Fallout 76? I'm sure that game's actually good. I've heard from people that it is actually good in some ways, but I don't think I believe it. Currently running a promotion for our new food delivery service. Stop on by Hummingbird to hear all about it. No, it's not bad anymore though. That's what I've heard. Prey? Dimethorn, no! Dimethorn, you actually, I don't know if you saw it, but I started playing on Thursday Weird West, which is by some of the developers of Prey and some of the developers of, I always forget the name of that other game, but it was a stealth game, stealth immersive sim. Someone in chat, maybe can you remind me which game I'm thinking of? Not Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, that's the one you're recommending that I play. I've heard that game is good though. I can't think of any bad games that I want to see you play right now. Vampire the Masquerade is actually good. For everyone, there is another. For everyone person that says, well, you should play this game because it's bad, you'll find someone saying, yeah, but also, that game is real good though. Oh, I should see if I can make the cottage. Deus Ex? But Deus Ex is good though. I need 4 iron ingots. I think I might actually have that. Oh, not quite. Maybe I can get away with this? Last I checked, there were only 5 Fallout games, and now you're telling me 76 are out. Yo, it's a funny joke. Shrek 2? Play Shrek 2 the game. Okay. I see iron takes a lot longer to make. Vampire the Masquerade would be janky enough to warrant bad. Oh, a bad game? Play Postal 2. Postal 2 is a little bit too spicy for stream, I'm afraid. I feel like people would get very much a bad idea of what kind of stream I'm running if I was to play Postal 2. I don't think that many people would see it as me playing it ironically. And although I do think that there is merit in that game, I think that a lot of people would get the wrong impression. I was like, oh, okay, he's gone full Alex Jones or something like that, you know? Can we get 2 each? No, I only got 2 iron ingots. Damn it. It's as spicy as you want it to get. Or Graveyard Keeper. Is Graveyard Keeper a bad game? I don't think it is a bad game, but what about playing Garden Story? Yeah, Mimesis, you have a... It's a really funny thing you've just said to me. I've played a little bit of Garden Story, and I personally don't like it, but maybe that's perfect. I don't own it, though. But having just said I don't like it, I don't know if I would be able to get a key from it. Can't believe Postal 2 is still controversial. Well, I mean, you know, I don't think it got less controversial. It's Stardew Valley, but with necromancy. That's what I've heard, but then I've also heard that no, it's not, and don't. Pimple, nah, seriously? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bot? Bot, what are you saying? What are you saying, bot? I'd happen to have a little something to eat, would you? Yeah, I got something. Plain. What's up with that number? Did they just jump 71 game? Oh, you mean you're serious? You really didn't know that there was Fallout 76? But Fallout 76 was a game that basically sidestepped any kind of single player game. It was a multiplayer kind of survival crafty game. And it has one of the most like historically awful launches in history. Including like just some of the most hilarious stuff, like promises broken, promises tried to be kept, and then other people getting like poisoned from like promotional helmets. I'm not kidding. It's just like a, you know, the biggest triumph in terms of like a Bethesda mess. But yeah. Blueprint chest. There's a blueprint chest here. I really need more seeds. Can we get seeds from here? Oh, there's a sheep here. Coffee bean, carrot, turnip, linen. I do need some linen. So let's go here. How the heck is a game called Postal 2 controversial? Not sure if you're serious or not. That really doesn't sound like a Fallout game to me. There's like next level irony happening in chat, and I honestly don't know what to make of it anymore. Any game with Gary Coleman in it is controversial. Them's the rules. Graveyard Keeper takes too long to complete though. It'd be like Ruina, only enjoyable. Wow. Jesus Christ. It's more of a slow start. After you automated most of your processes, you'll be done in no time. Never heard of Postal. So, like, very definitely this has been a stream. It's been a pretty good stream, actually. I appreciate where today's stream went. Shots fired, but I deserved it. I like Library of Rena. It's maybe not the best streaming game, but it's still a good game. I would bat for Library of Rowena. So this is done, right? Yeah, I can't get anything from that. What's Postal 2 about though? I'd recommend just kind of looking it up. It was a game actually kind of genuinely made to be controversial. Oh, I can buy it. Oh, we can buy resources from here. I would love to buy some resources from here. I guess those are really expensive, huh? We'll buy some resources from here. But I mostly need linen. Is it just me, or are these prices like really bad now? Oh, there's a sheep. The game is violent as you want it to be. It's only as violent as you are. Yeah, I know. Yes, young person. Can I assume you were busy? Wait a second. You clearly don't have the money for this. Come back when you have 5,000 glims. Oh, well. Wasted that. Okay, let's get you to the boat. You got mail saying that the prices were bad. I think it's because I got rid of the deer lady. Because she was the only one keeping this guy honest. You can beat the game without ever killing a person. Yeah, I mean, like, I know that. You know, it's a pretty flimsy justification. And I think that, you know, most people know that. It's flimsy. Where do we get iron from? On the flip side, you can light a cop on fire and... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, giving a gamer the option of being as awful as they want, but then just saying, well, you don't have to be, though, is sort of like... I don't know. It reeks of a bad faith argument, kind of, you know, like... I'm not saying the game is bad, I'm just saying I don't think I could play it. Ores. We need iron. Actually, chat, I gotta end the stream. I'm sorry, I'm getting, like, delirious a little bit here. And we've accomplished quite a bit. Duke Nukem for the giggles. You got mail saying the... Yeah, okay. Chat, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been a fun one. There's been a lot of things said. And, you know... Thank you for Bimple for the stream. Grateful for everyone who came. Hope you all have a good rest of the day. I will be here Thursday. Thank you very much, Mimeses. I'll be here on Thursday with some Weird West. And what was the first game I was playing now? What was Subnautica replaced by? I don't remember. Something. Let me look at my Steam game list for a second. Oh, War Tales. More War Tales. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that game. So come hang out for some more games on Thursday, or don't. And I hope you guys have a very good night, good Wednesday, and you know, good rest of the week. If I don't see you, I'll see you guys later. And if you want to hit the like and whatever button, I'd appreciate it. And I got some good stuff for tomorrow, and I'm still working on processing all the streams. So get ready for that soon enough. I'll probably do a slow trickle. I'll see you guys.